And we are live. Hello, everybody. Happy Halloween. My name is Tamara. What is my channel where I talk about books and writing? And this is like Halloween and NaNoWriMo Eve. And that's why we're here. This all month we have been participating in Project Authortube, where we have been sharing videos with you to give you tips and tricks to help you on your journey for National Novel Writing Month, where people are trying to write 50,000 words in 30 days in less than like what 6 hours or something. Insanity. So now we are here to kick it off, and I'm gonna allow my co-host to introduce themselves.
We're already there.
Well, I just go ahead and get wine and clean up this. It's chaos over here. We'll start with Scully and work our way back to me.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, my name is Scully Brown, usually known as Carrow Brown. I wrote these books on the wall over here, except for this one that hasn't come out yet. I am here because apparently I was told by a mob people that I had to do tarot readings tonight, so I've got my deck ready. I'm not sure how Tamara wants to do that, but I am here and willing to read cards for folks and figure out how that goes. And depending on how this reading goes, not only will I finish this particular drink, but I'll probably finish 2 more. And then at some point, if I am not on the screen, I may be on this floor asleep because it will be very early for me and I still have to go to work tomorrow.
Hooray! Okay. And welcome, Shane.
I'm Sarah Sharnover. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. I'm here. Hello.
You're fantastic and my role model, and I aspire to be everything like you. Except for the walk of shame part. I'm past that part of my life. I've moved on.
Yeah, that's why it's funny now, is because it's not now. It was a different time, and that's why I'm comfortable with it now.
Yeah. It probably wouldn't be as funny if you were still in that part of your life, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe a little sad.
Yeah. It probably would be.
It wouldn't be a costume.
Right. And just be like, I showed up to the stream.
Yeah, like last night, like getting wrecked. It's awesome.
I'm sorry, that was way more funny than it probably should have been. What was that?
So we're not sure when other folks are going to show up, and that's okay because this is a totally relaxed, just hanging out and having a good time kind of stream. Mm-hmm. So people will show up when they'll show up. Folks will leave when they leave. But we'll probably do some type of sprint just to give us a chance to maybe figure out what we're doing for Nano if we haven't already. Hey, microphone, you should be facing me. How about it? Cool. Do I sound a little closer?
You do.
Excellent.
So, no, just get a little closer because I really need that ASMR feel from you.
Ew.
Can you tell me how to feel better about myself? Like, okay, everybody, we're gonna take this one day at a time.
No, I cannot, because I can't lie to you. I don't know how to do it for myself.
I have to cover my mouth because with the makeup, when I start laughing, it looks weird.
But if you wanted me to do some not safe for work ASMR,
No.
I could probably pull that off.
I know I got 2 not safe for work things on my wall, but I don't need that on a live stream. I'm not ready for that.
I'm just saying. I'm just being real. I can't help you feel better about yourself, but I can help you feel better in your pants.
There you go.
That kind of Halloween special. I see. I'm just gonna finish this.
Speaking of feeling better in your pants, if you'd like to read erotica, Bliss Winters has a book on pre-order.
Can we talk about the one that I'm in? This one, only one. Okay, so it's out of print right now. I just have it up there because it feels good, right?
Which one is it? Is it the one in the middle?
Yeah. So Only One Bed, Volume 2, right? So I didn't know what kind of romance thing that this was gonna be, right? It was only write a story about the one bed trope, right? And so I wrote it and I sent it and it got accepted and I was like, oh yeah, score. And I didn't realize what the other stories were like until I had the beta of them. And let me tell you, in the middle of all these hot fudge sundaes, I was the one sherbet in the middle, and then followed by other hot fudge sundaes.
Oh. Yours was like this. Yours was kind of sweet though. It was pretty sweet.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And theirs was spicy, huh?
Very spicy, like to the point where I was like, when I recommended it to like my aunt, I was like, I'm the one with hand holding. Everything besides that, that's not me. But you can enjoy that if you want.
It was a sweet story.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, so let's see who else here. Kristen and her books. Hello, hello. Misty Kate, you are here because you were down further along. There is a Mr. Gray who has joined us. Howdy, Devin. Happy Halloween. I'm sure you are clicking about for all the other streams that are happening.
Yeah, Devin's a stream master now, right? So Devin's a stream master now, right?
Devin is the stream master. If you want to know what streams are happening on the week, go to Devin's channel. He has the playlist. Hello, Roslyn. Cat Paw, good evening to you. Michael, happy Halloween. MM, hello, hello. Double duty.
Teehee.
RC, hello. RC was at Writer's Workshop yesterday, hanging out. Cool. Yeah, dropping some very interesting horror thoughts and facts. It was cool. Hi, Camille.
Hey, Camille.
Hello, Amber.
Hello, Amber.
Hey, Morgan. Carrow Brown, hashtag compliment bondage or band-aid?
Oh, that says bondage.
All right. That's what I thought it said. Your makeup looks amazing. Your stories are good reads, and I still go back and watch your tarot videos. Oh, that is lovely.
I have definitely gotten peer pressure to start them up again, so that's probably a thing in my near future, but don't pin me on that
because I am not entirely sober, so these thoughts might not be the ones that I agree with later.
Well, no, it's more like like everybody knows I'm a big planner. Like I like to know what's going to happen in my life and in my day and stuff like that.
No.
I know, a big surprise, right? Nobody knew that I like to have things planned out. It's very strange. But like the one place that I still get some income from is so all over the place that I sit here on Monday wondering, like, what am I going to do? Like, what's going to happen?
That has to be uncomfortable for you. I mean, that would be uncomfortable for me, honestly.
Oh, it's my living hell.
And thanks for all the compliments, y'all, on our costumes. We did it for you. For you.
Yep.
I did it so I could look deadpan. Here I am.
It's working out well. Hey, JC.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So how's everyone's Halloween? How did you do? What were you guys up to?
Oh, sorry, go on.
That's okay. I'm gonna start with me, Carrow. This is my show. I can do what I want. Come on, Scully. The deadpan look kills me every time. Yeah, essentially we just hid for trick-or-treaters, and we had like a party for his niece and nephews, and I've become the old person who like falls asleep in the middle of the party. So like there's kids running around and they're yelling, all kinds of stuff happening, and I'm knocked out. Like I was giving a sedative. Mess. And then I came here. So what'd y'all do?
I will let Sarah go first.
I played video games. That was all.
What game did you play?
Yeah, what game was it?
I played Parkosaurus, and I played Imposter Hide or something. It's basically Among Us, but like you can tell that you're just like running around doing your tasks, and then you can tell that it's the imposter. It's just like a different. It's the same maps and everything. It's not made by the Among Us people. Whatever. And then I play Shakes and Fidget every day because it's just a clicker. And then what else did I play? I don't know if I played Bigfoot today or not.
You should have played Bigfoot, given how much of a lover you are of it.
I have to have my motion sickness patch on, and I had to take that off like halfway through the day. So
no.
Yeah, because they last for 3 days. So when I stream on Thursdays, I put it on when I get home from work at like 4:30 or so, and then so they come off Sunday at 4:30.
That's rough.
Ugh. All hail the feline overlords.
Yeah, that streamer just needs attention sometimes, and she won't leave me alone until I give it to her.
Oh, Amber just got out of work, 12-hour shift. Well, I'm glad that you're able to relax now, or at least I hope you are.
Yeah, I'm really happy you could relax with us too.
You sound super relaxed.
Right?
I'm trying here, okay? This is so hard for me. I don't know why I picked this face.
You can do whatever you need to, my friend.
I'm going to have to wash my hands at some point. Because I did that thing where you put makeup on, you're like, well, I'm just going to rub it, the brush off on my hand, and now there's like this growing brown plait. Yeah, I did that. That was me.
I have on my tips there. It's very cute. Do you guys want to write before the midnight hour?
No.
Okay. How about y'all in the comments? Do you want to do some writing sprints before midnight? Do you have stuff that you want to finish before Nano officially starts? Let me know, because I want to know what you want to do. I know that's Dana, aka Ava Fox, messaged me and said that she's running a bit behind, but she will be here, as did Sky. So
when Ava Fox is running a bit behind, it could mean a number of things.
Tee-hee.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
But if you want to start writing, like 100% okay with that.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what everyone else was into.
Yeah.
Oh, my whole entire back cracked. That felt great. MM Ward's not doing any nano writing until 10 a.m. Fair enough.
MM Ward is like my spirit animal right now.
Why is that?
Because she took my actual idea of Year of the Acorn and really ran with it, and just kind of watching how she's made use of it and planned for things to come is honestly very motivating for me. Especially since I had a lot of trouble actually following through with my own idea at the beginning. So I'm glad that somebody did it. I'm like, yes, queen, do it. Oh shit, hold on. Continue on, I'll be right back.
I can't wait to see what that's about. Yeah, Misty Kate, you're in Pacific Standard Time, aren't you? But I'm on the East Coast, so it is 3 hours for me. I'm flying by the seat. This Nano no prep happened this October. Just work. I feel that. Yeah, I didn't prep at all either. So I probably do want to take 20 minutes to just figure out what's going to be the first thing that I work on. Because I'm being a rebel in that I'm not just working on one topic. Okay.
So this isn't going to be as exciting as somebody in the comment section might think it is, right? So, Tamara had the last stream in the Worldwide Marathon, right? And me and I wasn't even drunk. I was just completely stupid. Literally, just stupid. And I said, I wish I had a crown for the most chaotic and stupid stream that there was out there, and they weren't doing that. And I was like, well, fuck that. I'm going to buy my own crown. And I did buy my own crown. And in fact, I bought 27 crowns.
What?
I bought 27 crowns.
Why did you buy 27?
I did that with nail files, with metal or glass nail files, where I thought I bought one and I bought 24 of them.
You know what? I went to Amazon. I said, I need a paper crown, right? And they were like, well, we only sell them in like bulks of 27. I was like, 27 seems like a strange number to me, but I'm just.
It is.
That's
It is definitely a strange number.
so odd. So now you have a crown.
I have 27 crowns.
Do they all look the same too?
No, there's 3 different crowns in here. So you guys are gonna. Okay, first
Oh,
off,
that's
if you guys don't know, my kryptonite is opening boxes and packaging. So you're about to watch me encounter my kryptonite because I can't get these crowns out of this wrapping.
Oh wait, let me do a thing. You are the big thing on the screen now.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I had to.
I appreciate that. Hold on.
This is
no,
what it's
God
called,
damn it.
friendship.
Oh
Yes. Let us watch as Scully just
You know what,
devolves.
You know what? That robot erotica that you're dreading is still dedicated straight to you.
That is shenanigans.
It's happening. Even if I have to do it on my deathbed, this book is happening. It's happening.
That is true. She opened that box of lemon heads very easily, MM.
Damn.
That's okay. You know what? In my defense, the box of lemon heads only had to have the top open. There are rubber bands. There's plastic on this. This is like the ultimate sobriety test. I didn't ask for. Y'all came here. We're here now.
Oh my god. I am amused that we got here. I don't know how
what?
we got here.
You know
I'm
what's
amused.
so sad? You know what's
What's
so
sad?
sad? I haven't had lemon heads since I moved to Florida.
No.
I haven't had lemon heads since I moved to Florida. I just thought about that.
That is sad.
Mr. Brown, you're watching my stream. I need lemon heads in my life. Not right now. Don't go out in the middle of the night, please.
Huzzah! Ah. Ooh.
I'm glad that I could provide entertainment for y'all for like these couple of minutes.
I appreciate your service to these people and my amusement.
There we go. Okay. Ready.
You are perfect.
Thank you.
You're Queen Scully Brown.
You know, can I change my name?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I? Okay, hold on. I'm about to learn shit, guys.
It's just there's an edit name option under your little own personal window at the bottom.
Okay, I knew that. I was just being dumb. Didn't I have to wear a crown last year? No, that was a New Year's stream. That's what it was.
Oh, did we wear crowns for New Year's?
Yeah, there was like a stream where we all had to wear a crown, but naturally the one that I wore was like too small for my head, so I had to take it off halfway through.
Yeah, the crown that I wore yesterday was really pinching. I had to like stretch it afterwards. I don't know why it was, because I've worn it before and it was fine, but yesterday it hurt like hell. For the last writer's workshop of the year, where Sarah was our special guest, and we were talking about horror, it was good fun times.
Mm-hmm.
I do have mutton chops. You're right, Mr. K.
Aphrodite sent me a voice message.
I hope she's okay.
Well, a lot of times she'll send voice messages instead of typing. It's just easier that way.
Michael, don't worry. We have until midnight. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. So what are you guys working on for Nano? What's your projects? Tell us in the comments.
So she's not going to be able to come, but hopefully she can join us in the comments.
No.
Who's that?
Aphrodite.
Oh.
And Courtney from the Courtney Project. She is camping, I think, this weekend.
Yeah, I think that's what you had said before.
So for this nano, I am going to be finishing the draft for it's a Whisper Valley cozy that's part of the Mystic Eye series, all in the same universe. The story that I'd started for your anthology, Carrow, and then I was like, this isn't going to work as a one-room story. So, but I'm going to finish that and hopefully be able to launch it for for Valentine's Day, sometime around there. There's Aphrodite. Hello. I was just saying that you couldn't make it, but you might join us in the comments. And there you are. Hi. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to try to do the rewrite of Murder Despair because that's all there. I just need to put it together. And I think there was a third thing that I can't remember right now.
I'm not doing nano.
I guess I'm a nano rebel. I'm not sure.
Yeah. If you're not doing the typical 50K one story thing, then
you're a rebel.
A rebel. What are you going to be working on?
I'm actually going to finish up this book right here, Carrow's Tarot. Because there's I did a to-do list and there's maybe 10 cards I have to finish up, and then the rest of them I need to proofread before I send them out to betas and be like, tell me if this works or not.
Word.
So,
that's exciting.
Ironically, I started this project last nano. That was my nano last year, and at first I was like, I'm going to be able to finish it, and then I got to the moving part of my life, and nothing got done, and so now we're going to restart it now.
There is nothing wrong with having to do a little reboot. Yes, I'm going to be launching Bailed Out next month, which sounds far away, but since it's 2.5 hours, not that far. But right now, it's with betas. Aphrodite was one of my betas, so I'm pretty excited to see what she has to say about it. I hope she enjoyed it. I haven't looked at the notes yet because I'm a wimp. But yeah, so that's going to be launching sometime. Let's see. GC is writing contemporary romance. Ooh, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy romance, and I read contemporary romance upon occasion. I've been reading more of the spicier stuff, but I do like a nice contemporary sometimes. Cat Paw is being a rebel for projects you want to work on. And thank you. We try.
I wanted to look my very best for you, Aphrodite.
I'm going to look at the notes. I promise. I'm going to do it. I just haven't done it yet. I am a wimp, and it takes me forever to get my nerve together to look at them. A noble? Are you a noble? So? MM's finishing her 2020 New Year's Eve resolution by finishing the last book in the Revelation Night series, her Shift Your Conspiracy Theory trilogy. Oh, so you're finishing up your last trilogy. That is really exciting. Misty Kate's always a rebel. I have the same separate projects, a crime romance and a Middle Earth fanfic. Nice. NaNoWriMo. NaNoWriMo. I can't say that 3 times fast. Amber thinks she's going to write a side story for characters in the book that you're currently writing. I love taking those journeys. It's fun to go off the beaten path with a new story.
Yeah, that's how
old familiar characters.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I do want to do a sprint at some point before the midnight hour because I want to finish. I want to finish this story that I'm writing.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to, because it's your show and I'm just a monkey here, but do you want to do a reading and then a sprint? Or do you want to do sprint and then a reading?
Is there anyone here who would like a reading from Queen Scully Brown? Please let us know in the comments.
Yeah.
Also, by all means, if you haven't already and you'd like to, you should hit the subscribe button because we do stuff here and it's a good time. Also, like this stream so maybe other people will show up. They might not though. They might think I suck. Who knows?
You're a wonderful human being.
Oh, tell me more.
You're so wonderful that we've been friends for over 3 years. Oh my God.
Yes.
That's why we're part of the fan clips. And I know that like Sarah has her own fan that's not socially appropriate, but she has it.
I want her to use it. Use it. This is Halloween. You are a walk of shame. If you could be a slut on the street, you could have.
There we go.
You could be a cunt.
I mean, to be fair, you F-bombed in like the first 10 seconds.
I know, but that's only because I immediately wrecked everything that was in front of me. I was like, hey, everybody, boom, crash and burn. And, I was surprised. So Aphrodite would like a reading. Seems specific.
Yes.
Where is my damn man hiding?
Where's my damn man hiding?
It's a question. I mean,
that is a great question. I'm only gonna pull 3 cards. So.
All right, I'm gonna make this you again.
Oh no.
Well,
no, I don't.
It can't be us. We ain't even doing the thing.
You can make like some kind of charades thing.
And then Sarah just closed her camera. Like me, it's chaos back here. You're the glue that's holding us all together.
That is terrifying. All right, Aphrodite. Your first card about where your man is the inverse Queen of Cups. So. Ma'am, you are very intuitive with your feelings and everything that is about you, and you know what you need to the point where your feelings are probably getting out of control. So the one thing that I usually say, and this isn't about you at all, but one of the things that usually happens with the inverse Queen of Cups is that the inverse Queen of Cups, she tends to be an emotionally abusive figure, which isn't what you are at all. That's not what I think when I think of that about this. What I think about you when I think about this card, Aphrodite, is that you know what you want to the point where it's to a standard that I don't think mortal men can handle. All right, that's where your damn man is at. And I'm only going to say that because your next follow-up card was the 6 of Wands, and the 6 of Wands is usually your victory card when it's upright, but ma'am, it is inverse for you. Which means that there may have been some bucks that were good for you, but they weren't good enough for you and what you wanted, so they didn't make it. And so the last card for you, Aphrodite, is the inverse Sun, which is about lost opportunities. So, ma'am, you had some men that came to you, and because they didn't meet a certain standard, they're gone. So your damn man is probably standing right in front of you, but you're too busy looking off over to the left that you didn't see him. So take a look around, reevaluate what you have in front of you and what you're willing to work with. And if it's not what you want to live with, then that's totally fine. Go ahead and do that. They're there, though. Let me tell you, they're around you like freaking bees to honey, though. So,
because she's so sweet.
She is. How can we not like Aphrodite? Is tuxedo mask never going to come into my life? You know what? He's probably not wearing tuxedo. He's probably wearing like some jeans.
Yeah.
And a t-shirt. And he doesn't have a rose. He's got like a paper with a paper clip in it, which is probably more appropriate for you.
Wait a second. hiding in plain sight. Oh man. I created a room and it's gonna be 20 minutes, but I'm gonna see what everyone's saying first. Hello, Jeannie. I'm so glad you're here.
She's my book wife.
How dare you make faces at me, Sarah? How dare? Misty Kate is going to have a reading after the sprint, so we'll keep that in mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, this must have, yes. I can't wait for next year because I have Cowboy, a la carte devoted sisters, number 4, Chef Cowboy, One Night Stand leads to troubled love, Inc., and Cacao DS5, troubled chocolatier grieves her brother. Scroll down to here, through candy and tattoos, and the stone skins, one of the last gargoyle shifter queens fights for her right to be a queen and vigilant and not a breeder. Oh my goodness. You have so much going on. Wow. Deborah, hello. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, we're just hanging out. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
I'm going to keep this crown on. This is my participation award.
Morgan, hello. How are you tonight? Deborah would also like a reading. You should make a
yeah, I was about to say.
You should make a tiny list. So here's the Forest Room app. If anyone would like to join it with me, the code is 53W3BDC.
Let's see. So there was Misty.
Okay,
I have a list for you, man.
Morgan, I'm frantic about how much I have to do to prep, and I'm totally not doing any of it. Well, Morgan, if you would like to sprint with us, we are going to do one in approximately 5 minutes for 20 minutes. And that's where I'm going to be trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life. So, yeah, there's that. Misty K would like to know, does Queen Scully need any info for my reading? If so, my dad is in the hospital right now on comfort care, and I'm pulled in different directions.
I can definitely work with that, yeah. I'm just going to highlight that. All right, copy, paste, got it. And depending on what that looks like, Misty, I may just ask to send that to you privately. So.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Misty.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Well, I'm glad that we can make things a little better for you, Jennifer. I mean, what else do we have to do? We just want to make things a little bit brighter in y'all's neck of the woods. Oh my God. Let me please sound like a generic version of NPR. Thank you. I've always wanted. You know what? Pretend productivity is very close to real productivity. It's like you're like in the same neighborhood.
I bet it builds similar neural pathways.
Yeah, it does actually. It does.
It's just like when you declare what you're going to do, it like makes your brain think that you've actually done the thing because you told the people.
Humans are weird.
Totes. Let's not go back through any of my videos and all the projects that I said I was going to do and then dropped. Let's ignore that. Thank you. You guys are the best. Ooh, I have water across the room. That was supposed to be paired with the wine.
Someone is asking about the forest room. I don't know anything about it, though.
My very sophisticated cup here. How do you join the Forest Room? I've never joined one before. Well, first you have to download the Forest app. Do you have the Forest app, Amber? And then once you open it, there is... I guess I'm going to make myself big. Ew. That is gross. So
you did it to me. I don't want to hear it.
I know, but it's fine when I do it to other people. When you look at the top here, over here, it looks like a little hourglass. Oh my goodness. I swear I write words for a living. If you click on the hourglass, it'll bring a drop down where you can say that you want to join rooms, and then you can add the code. Destiny is ready for Nano. Just have to wait for the right time. I hear ya. And it's good to see ya. I hope that your Halloween has been going well. And for those of you who came a little later, let us know, what did you do for Halloween?
Yeah.
And if you're planning on doing Nano, what are you doing for Nano? Those are going to be the hot topics of conversation for the evening, I'm sure. Also, side note, we were going to do bingo cards and we did not create them. We, as in me. I didn't do it. I apologize a little bit. I just had a lot of stuff to do, y'all. A lot of things.
This whole living thing is weird.
It's very complicated. When people call me out for typos or misspeaking, I always say I'm a writer, not an improv person. I'll fix it in edits. I feel that.
In my soul.
In my whole entire soul. My thoughts sparkled in your direction. Like, I am so much better at speaking when it's in type. God, when it has to come out of my actual face, are you kidding me? This is a crapshoot. I might not even know how to pronounce what I'm thinking. I spent a lot of time reading when I grew up. Exactly. See, sparkled thoughts. That is not a normal thing to say. People don't say that they have sparkly thoughts in your direction.
I have sparkly thoughts. I don't know what they look like, but they sparkle.
I speak in ink. Oh, can that become my catchphrase? Can
you make that? No, the real question is, can you make that merch? That's my...
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. Well, we'll get back to that in 20 minutes. So there's 20 minutes on the clock because it is the 40. And everyone knows zeros and fives. That's where I like to start my sprints. So we're going to do 20 minutes of you figuring out something for your Nano or something else. It's up to you. But let's do it. In 3, 2, 1. Write stuff? Maybe. We'll see.
Sorry I'm late.
No worries. Ding ding. A jack-o'-lantern has grown. Hello, we have some new people that showed up. So I would love for our new folks to introduce themselves. And in the comments, if you guys would like to share what you did, let us know as well. Huzzah! Y'all are both muted in case you were trying to talk.
All right. I was, but here I am. Hi, my name is Ava Fox. This evening I was dressed up as dessert, and now I am here just to watch.
Dana,
What?
so many ways to take that, and I took them all the wrong way.
That was probably the right way.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, in our case, it's all the right way. I never crafted. I write paranormal romance, and I just got done being a ghost and handing out candy, so I was running a little late because they kept coming. Haven't had to give out candy in years, so forgot how tenacious they are.
Oh yeah, it's candy.
Okay.
They're coming for it.
Since we're going to talk about confessions, right?
Uh-oh.
All right.
Are we?
I had one trick-or-treater tonight. Just one. And I had completely forgotten, for whatever reason, that it was Halloween. So I heard this little tap at my door. And I thought maybe it was, Elijah adjusting himself in a chair. Maybe the dog was kind of tapping its tail on the wall or whatever. And then I thought, maybe someone's at the door. So I opened the door and there's no one there. And then off to the side, it's this lone teenage girl. And I was like, oh, shit. She's like, trick or treat. And I was like, I am so sorry. So I gave her all the candies. I was like, take as much as you want. She like took 2 pieces, and I was like, no, baby, no, I scared the shit out of you. You have all the candies.
That's because you are a very nice person.
Oh, you gave her a trick and a treat.
I know. I was. Oh my gosh, it was so crazy. It was so crazy.
Well,
See, when you're living in the middle of nowhere, so
yeah.
like. By all rights, no one should have showed up.
Right?
When you don't have next door neighbors, you don't expect people to come around.
I know. And I am a believer of Samhain and Dia de los Muertes. So, when somebody's tapping, I'm just like, oh, did I forget to leave the fruit out this time?
Amber, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say, when Kira was little, I did the trick-or-treating with her, so, like, we never gave out candy. And then when she got older, Grandpa did it, and I was working. And so it's been a good probably 10 years since I gave out candy. And granted, I should have been forewarned when Mom's boyfriend brought home enough candy to fill a fry box that we had just like emptied from moving. So I knew there should be a lot of kids, but I was just like, hey, a lot won't show up and there'll be more for me,
Did you have any candy left over?
Oh my God, we gave most of it out. There's not much left. It's bad.
But that's nice though. That means there's a lot of happy kids running around getting ready to get some cavities. What a beautiful time to be alive.
We like cavities.
Yeah. They went trick-or-treating, and I got all the Reese's. I have all the Reese's.
Nice.
We like Reese's. Give them to me.
I was like, I want Reese's and Dots. That's all I want. Y'all can have everything else.
Dots?
You haven't had Dots?
Oh my God. I haven't seen those things in like years.
Forever. Yeah.
Mini Monster loves those things. And like, I have to let them soak in my saliva for a while because I'm terrified they're gonna rip my fillings out.
Oh,
they're
that's
awful.
So nasty.
Dana, I need to give you my crown. And the reason I want to give you my crown is because you have the most creative use of words that literally makes my brain stop working because I have to process what you're saying.
You don't have to give her that crown. You can give her one of the 26 other ones that you have.
I do. I ordered 27 crowns. Which one do you want?
Oh my gosh.
No, you missed it. You missed it because in the beginning of the stream, it was like, I can't open boxes. So it was me who tried to open up.
Oh wow! Are they paper crowns? Are they plastic? Tell me about these crowns.
Well, they are paper because these are participation awards. Because if you remember from the Worldwide Write-a-thon, I wanted a participation award for being the worst streamer in the entire thing.
Right.
And Tamara, very wise and benevolent friend that she is, said they're probably not going to give that to you. And I was like, and my response was like, fuck it, I've got Amazon, so order myself some paper crowns.
Oh, how fun! I want the 13th crown.
The 13th crown. Okay, I'm gonna start counting these.
Okay, all right. The 13th one is mine.
When a crown just shows up on your freaking doorstep, I hope you remember this moment.
Speaking of that, I need you to DM me your address because I know that you are not where I thought you were anymore, and I can't bombard you with gifts if you're in a different locale. I'm just saying.
I will give out my location.
Just to me, not to everybody here. Y'all don't deserve Dana's address.
I was gonna say to the highest bidder. No.
Oh, So let's see what everyone's saying in the comments. Aphrodite has left us. She's probably going and just hanging out, relaxing. I made it sound kind of like she had passed on. That was a very unfortunate way of putting it. I love you, Aphrodite. I hope you don't see this later. Okay. Let's see. Morgan mostly checked the webcomics and Post Secret, but made it to my document like 5 minutes ago. Nice. You opened the document. That's an excellent start. What webcomics are you checking? She also gives a wave to the Ava and the Amber. Laura, hello. A happy Halloween and a happy Nano to you as well. I'm so glad that you're here. How have you been? How's your Halloween been? Hope we can make it better. Hi, Dal. Dal's almost finished with the newsletter. Oh, crap. Okay.
We don't talk about that here. No, we don't.
I was going to have a newsletter for today, but here's what happened. What happened was today was supposed to be a launch for a pre-order for Bliss Winters. And then Amazon, for some reason, decided that, no, it wasn't Bliss that was making this book. It was Tamara. So I was like, oh, okay, well, we got to fix this. So I went through the whole rigmarole. I did it again. Okay. Did the thing again. 2 times. And so whenever you change something in a pre-order, they have to approve it again. So then I was waiting for approval, and I got the approval this morning, and they had changed it back to Tamara Woods. So then I called them, and I was like, hello, what is going on? Can we please not have this happening? And she's like, okay, well, it should be fixed now. So it took like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. So I didn't launch my newsletter, and I didn't do a pre-order Halloween launch like I had planned because whoa.
We lost it.
Whoa.
was
Dana's had it
so-
with us.
She was so upset by my news that she just said to hell with this stream.
And I got her crown too. It's right here. I'm gonna mail it.
But in any case, so that's what happened with my pre-order, and it was very frustrating. And then I asked the lady, I was like, hey, so what can I do so this doesn't happen again? Because this is the second book and it's the second time, and I'd like for this not to happen anymore. And she said, well, next time, while you're doing it, just call us. And I was like, okay. And she's like, we'll see if it's going well on our side or not. And I was like, well, fine. So I guess every time I make a pre-order, I'm going to be calling Amazon.
Part of me is surprised you even got to answer the same day or at all.
I'm gonna assume it's because maybe most people aren't calling them on Sunday and Halloween. Most people aren't me.
Oh, Jeannie, they didn't vote. I literally woke up like a hot mess and just decided to proclaim myself the worst streamer because it was Tamara and Dana joining me, and I had just woken up and had some coffee, and I was like, I am such a hot mess. We're just going to launch straight into a writing thing and hope that we figure it out when we come back in 20.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't 20. It was 30.
Yeah, we did 30.
Oh, yeah, it was.
It's like, I'm going to spend as much time as possible sprinting as opposed to talking.
We did do talking.
We did some talking.
We did. I've never done 30-minute writing sprints though, and that was rough.
Wasn't it supposed to? No, I did purposely pick a 30-minute. You're right. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mind. It was my timer. It's still available here on this channel if you'd like to check it out. It runs for 30 minutes. The 15-minute one that ran for 30 minutes, though, I deleted that sucker. So, also the 20-minute one that ran for like however long that was. Well, Deborah.
Oh, well, catch me later. Yo, I guess that leaves the slot open for somebody else.
Okay, so you did Misty Kate's off screen.
Yes, ma'am.
And you already did Aphrodite's, and Deborah was the next person?
Yeah, so if anybody wants a reading and it's not like a super personal thing. I'll do it right now.
Oh, do you want to do mine?
I would love to do yours. What would you like yours done as, ma'am?
As Ava Fox.
Just as Ava Fox?
Yeah, and I want to know if I am going to be profitable, and if I'll get my happily ever after. How's that?
Aww, that's
So-
nice.
So, Drunk Carrow.
In the
Drunk
heart.
Carrow heard, will Ava Fox be my money mama, and will she be happy? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I heard. And I like that. I say that, and then the Walk of Shame comes out with her box wine. This is,
It's only appropriate.
yes,
Only
this is the
appropriate.
perfect time ever. Okay,
Yes,
so
indeed.
3 cards for you, ma'am. That is a lot of cups. Okay, so your first cup, ma'am, or your first card. I can use words. I can also work in words. Is actually going to be the page of coins, but it's inverse. So the first thing that I think of when I pull this card and I think about you is that you have good intentions, but the finance planning isn't quite there. Think of this like the intern that just got into the accountant job, but they haven't really quite sat down and figured out all the hands-on applications of it that are practical. They've just worked with theory.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you are right now. You've got all the aspirations, you got all the good dreams, but you don't have the practicality from the business sense, which for me seems a little weird because this isn't your first rodeo and it's not your first book. So I think taking a moment to look at what you're trying to do and what you can do is probably what you need to do. Yes, I am, Dana, or Dal. So your follow-up is going to be the 5 of Cups. And the 5 of Cups is kind of interesting because that's about looking about what we used to have versus what we have now, which, given everything that I know about you, is a big factor in your life right now. And this is going to play heavy on a lot of your choice makings. When I pull this card and I think about you, you asked me about Ava, but I'm not seeing Ava so much in this card because obviously these two are the same.
Right.
So you have to decide where to put that line at.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to make that separation. And this last card, and this is ironic, I really do look like I have mutton chops. Look at this shit. So the last card that I have is actually the 9 of Wands, and this is a really big passion card. This is a high energy card. This is we are going some places, but the one thing that I love about this deck is if you take a look at it, do you see how the fingers are burning?
Yeah.
Right. If you burn too hard going towards what you want business-wise, you don't really take care of yourself so much, which work-life balance, you've got that, but you don't get so fixed on Ava that you forget about the other things, because I know that those other things are what recharge your batteries. So take those times to recharge your batteries. And Ava's a sexy lady. Don't get me wrong. Like, she's hot, but if Ava doesn't have any fire, then I don't have no Ava. So take care of yourself for my sake.
Awesome. I will.
Right.
Awesome.
Put my face on the camera now. I got mutton chops, Tamara.
Those are the most Buddhist mutton chops in all of the land.
I got mutton chops.
They look fabulous.
We love the chops.
I'm just going to sit here and shuffle my cards now.
Morgan did a 75-minute sprint a few weeks ago.
Good, Morgan.
Morgan, that
that's
is
a goal.
bold.
That's
That
a
is
goal.
bold, girl. I don't think I can pay attention to something for that long.
No.
I would forget that I was streaming.
I can, but it's anime. I can watch anime for 75 minutes.
Even then, I have to take breaks.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, squirrel.
Yeah. Like I think that we do 25-minute sprints sometimes, and those are okay. Those are good. But I don't know what it is about the extra 5 minutes. It's just the longest 5 minutes of my life.
Yeah. And then you add some 35 more minutes to that. Oh my. Y'all really doing something.
I would doze off and take a little nappy time.
I can just see it now. Your head just
Yep.
When I look over, like, oh no.
What you're envisioning is pretty accurate. It's like,
Mm.
okay.
Oh. Laura has a tarot question. How many books in my middle grade horror series should I draft before querying? Do you want to do this now, or do you want to do this after the next rant?
So, first off, you know what? Pull her back up. Pull her back up. Okay. I felt really bad because you and I were in a stream together, and all I wanted to do was talk about your rainbow fish or your rainbow shrimp glass, and I didn't do it. I was really geeking out over it. Next time, I need to see the glass. Okay. So for your question, I'm just gonna pull one card because that's a pretty narrow question. So how many books in my middle grade horror series should I draft? Okay, so I pulled the Three of Cups. And 3 is actually a pretty good number in publishing. They like what's the word? Trilogies. Yeah, they like trilogies. Thank you. They like trilogies. That's like a good number. So if you're thinking about doing something, 3s are a really good number. So are 5s, 7s, and 9s. But for you, I would just say 3s. Mostly because when I pull this card, I think about you. It's like you love this idea and you love everything about what you're writing. But if you try to do more than 3 books, you're gonna fucking hate your shit. So stick with 3, and then come back to me and tell me how that looks. There you go. Ta-da! Can all my readings be this easy? Can they?
I hope so? Question mark?
I hope so. I've had some readings where I have to hold people afterwards and like let them cry on my shoulder, which for you guys that know me,
that's a lot.
Yeah. It's like, it's okay. I'll listen to you.
That is a different shade of Scully there.
Mm-hmm. I saw that Dal asked for one. If you want to send it to me in a message on Instagram, I'll look at it and see if I can answer it when we do another sprint. I'm just going to mess up my hair at this point because that seems to be like part of the theme.
All right. So we are going to start a sprint at the 20. So if you... Huh?
It's 20.
I know.
Oh.
It hadn't changed here yet. Sometimes there's a few seconds off. I was doing my lead in. I love you. Thank you guys so much for being here. You're all wonderful. We're going to do a 20-minute sprint right now. I don't know what you're working on. I don't know what your aspirations and dreams are, but whatever they are, I hope you can reach a little bit on it. Wait, this is 25 minutes. Oh, man, I'm doing great. Okay, let's do that in 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck. All right. We grew a jack-o'-lantern tree thingamabobber. How'd y'all do? What'd you do? Let us know in the comments down below. Damn, someone has to let me know when I forget to put the time thing up because that is confusing for people and I never seem to notice until afterwards because I'm great at this.
Wait, are you asking us to be responsible for everyone else?
No, just me. Thank you.
Okay.
That's
Not
what I like
it.
to call friendship.
Not it.
That's a task I'm accustomed to. So
I'm barely able to self-regulate myself. I can't self-regulate anybody else right now. It's my limitation in life.
you know me, I'm the cool mom, so I got this.
You are cool, Mom. I want. Oh snap! Sorry, somebody just brought me candy.
He's like Scully, put something in your mouth and let us know in the comments what y'all got done.
Let me hand you my red lipstick, Scully.
You know what? I would love your red lipstick, but I have no lips.
Oh, darn it.
The price you pay for fashion.
I wanted it to be so beautiful that I have no flesh.
Oh my god. Ooh, that sounds like something from the 90s. Camille, I'm sure you're already gone, but if you haven't left already, thank you for being here and have a lovely evening. So Morgan got her Friday weekly roundup blog post done just now. Post data so people who only check on Mondays anyway never notice. But hey, you did it, and that's incredible.
Yeah.
Spence, hello. Tell us, how was your Halloween? How can we make it better if it was terrible? And what are you doing for Nano? Are you doing Nano this year? I cannot remember. I'm also drinking box wine. So that tells you the level of memory I have right now. Sky! Okay, so cool. Sky's going to be showing soon.
We love a good sky.
We do love a good sky. Hey, Eva. How you doing? Black Paw Publishing got 495 words. Nice.
I set up my Nano. Yeah, that's right. Cool mom, right?
You are the cool mom.
Cool mama. Cheers, Mr. K. You know what's going on. I need to set up my Nano. I'll do that with the next sprint.
Yeah, I went and set up my Nano, and let me tell you, I had no idea. They asked me for a link to my Pinterest board for my Nano ideas, and for like a playlist to share, like a playlist so that you could listen to what I'm writing, what I'm using to write. I was like,
damn it.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I never share anything. I'm just like, I don't even share the name of what I'm writing.
Sometimes I think I might be an oversharer, but this
I don't even name mine until I'm done. So when I do it, I couldn't put the name on there.
You
if I
are
wanted
not
to.
an oversharer, Dana. In the world of oversharers, like on a scale of 1 to 10, you might be a 4.
Yeah.
As somebody who has recently been exposed to an overshare and they were at a 9, I've got some perspective.
right.
Yeah.
Devin's on his exercise bike. I just wanted
How
to say
dare
that
you be
since
fit while we're drinking? How dare!
Awesome. I gave it a fun little name, and this year my Nano project is going to be fun. It's not going to be stressful. It's going to be fun.
Good.
Yeah.
I feel like we forget about that aspect of writing.
Mm-hmm.
The whole, you can make this fun if you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Scully agrees. I could tell.
Uh-huh.
Christina wrote 100 words. Fantastic.
Awesome.
100 words are mine now. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm getting into character. What do you want from me?
Scully's going off the rails. Dal's newsletter's out. Fantastic. I wonder if I'm signed up for your newsletter. I'm not sure if I am. How can we find your newsletter link?
Yeah. Where's your link at? Give it to us.
And you're not using the Nano site. That's right. That's cool. Oh, you're going to be doing YouTube scripts. Excellent. For 2022. Man,
Oh,
you're on
yeah.
top of things.
Yeah, she's gonna do a YouTube script for every day of Nano, and I was like, that's amazing, and I'm never gonna do that because I just don't have that in me.
Yeah. I was gonna say I never script anything. I just fly by the seat of my pants.
Cheers to you, Jennifer. Cheers to you.
If only these people would, like, sponsor me, I'd talk about what I'm drinking.
Right?
Just a subtle thing. Subtle.
Spence said Halloween was good. Took the pizza demon trick-or-treating with his cousin who went as a Russian World War II soldier. He's 7. Oh my goodness. What was I wanting to dress up as when I was 7? I'm sure it was something that was not nearly as significant.
My first husband and I, we watched Arsenic and Old Lace together, and I took notes.
Then I made Mr. Spence watch Arsenic and Old Lace while I got my bullet journal set up.
I approve of the bullet journaling.
I still I don't know. Bullet journaling sounds great in theory to me, but I never do it.
I approve of anything that allows you to be the best you that you can be. How about that?
Oh wow, Scully bringing some life-worthy tips here.
Look,
Be
I
the
love
best
bullet
you that
journaling.
you can be.
I love bullet journaling, but I'm not going to keep a physical, actual bullet journal and maintain it the way it's supposed to be. That's what I have Notion for. Because I'm, whatever.
I start out the year so great with my Boudreaux, and then by her birthday, I've completely forgotten where they are, much less that I was supposed to update them. I've tried buying them. I've tried creating my own. I've tried literally grabbing a notebook and creating my own. It just, I get a third of the way through the year, then they're just wasting money.
I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing.
Hey, you got enough pizza for the rest of us?
No, I
Who's
don't.
I
having
think so.
pizza?
And I don't feel bad about it either.
How dare you?
I send all of the goblins straight to Amber's daughter. The goblins.
At least I was
And
nice enough
send
to
them.
eat during the stream off camera. That's why my camera's been off during our sprints, because I've been eating while working.
I stole her pizza.
She's
It's
just
very nice of
steal
you.
my
Thank
pizza
you.
and show you guys.
I have pizza. I'll
You
be
raised me.
eating it when I'm trying to dry
Oh,
out
okay.
some of this wine that's in my gullet.
I hope that pizza gives you heartburn.
Pizza and alcohol is the perfect combination.
Sounds like you're at a Super Bowl party.
Might as well be.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what's happening here. Spence is doing Nano. Spence is writing a cheesy vampire romance novel.
It better
Devin
be the
still wants
Christmas
to
one.
be- A Christmas one?
She's got a Christmas vampire romance that she's been talking about forever, and she says she's going to finish it soon, and she hasn't let me read it yet, so I'm upset.
Ugh, how dare. Oh, dudes. So I put a code up for the next forest room. If you want to join it. If you don't, you don't have to. You're not under no obligation. All right, so it looks like Eva's pretty loose this evening. All right.
I missed it. I better go take.
I'm pretty sure Eva's in Illinois too, though, and so it is illegal for us.
100% fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, around here, it's like it seems to be legal in name only. So they say that it's legal, but there's no real parameters for that yet. So you'll still get in trouble like that. Good times. So yeah. Oh, you're in. When did you move to Colorado, Eva?
Oh,
A couple weeks ago, because she was talking about she was moving while I was moving into this house.
Dang.
Been about 2-3 weeks.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because we were talking about the craziness of moving in boxes everywhere and like not being able to find anything on my stream.
Wow, I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm still living in boxes a year later. I was literally looking through a box today trying to find something to wear. I was like, do I have like clothes that show my boobs? It's Halloween. My boobs should be out a little bit.
Wait, was that a checkbox that we were supposed to have? Because I'm clearly failing because my camera stops at the collarbone.
Well,
It wasn't about your boobs. It was about mine.
Oh,
that's
wow.
why
I said for me.
I was dressed for dessert, okay? But then I sat in my chair and I was like, oh gosh, Tamara's channel's monetized. This is not okay.
Unless there's a nip slip, I really don't care.
Right?
But if
That's
there's
exactly what would have happened. Because as soon as I sat down, the whole
But I've already done this, so it doesn't really matter.
right, like I'm just saying, it is Halloween.
Yeah,
I immediately
broken all the
cursed
rules.
when we started the stream today.
Oh,
Like
darn
it's boobaween. As
Right?
Kate said, it's just boobaween. Like let him out if you got him. Just cover the nips.
I can't
I
change
guess
It
my
is still
outfit.
legal.
I'm like, I guess I.
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna say, I guess I could have put some tape over them.
Oh, some X's. X marks the spot.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
Fantastic.
think about that. Okay, you know what? So
Claire, this is not the stream I thought you invited me to.
next year's
Cheers.
Halloween, I'm already planning it. It's all good.
Oh no.
According to everybody on my stream today, I need to be Babs, and I was supposed to find a red dress today, but it was already 1 o'clock by the time I got off. I was like, yeah, that's not happening. I'll do it next year. Me? Red dress. No, no.
Dude,
Don't have
I'm
it.
not,
I ordered a red dress from Amazon. Fool that I am. But it sold me. It looked so pretty. And then I opened it and I looked at it and I was like, how do I get my body in you? So I was trying to like configure myself into this dress, and like the math guy was over here. He was like moving and pulling, and I don't know how you're supposed to wear it. But it did not work out.
oh no.
I was bummed because it was like it was Jessica Rabbit.
Oh,
That was the dress. It was Jessica Rabbit, and I was like, I'm gonna be Jessica Rabbit for Halloween. It's gonna be awesome. And it did not work out.
Oh, that sucks.
Tears.
I know. We need to get you a sewing machine.
I'm classy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Kappa, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Did anyone have another tarot question for Carrow? For Tarot's Carrows?
Y'all asking the
Wait.
private stuff, so I can't like put it on the stream. I'm like, oh, just send it to you in a DM.
Just tell us the private stuff, but use an anonymous name,
Oh,
like dear Abby.
oh, well, dear Abby is going to have an identity issue, and I don't know. Somebody.
Yeah.
When Sarah's pouring the box wine, I think the actual size is really when it's up close to the camera. It's just that much wine. I wish that's how this worked.
Yeah,
I-
right?
It would be amazing. I have a box wine beside of me, and I know what the real size is, and it's not that big.
You know what? It's whatever we
most of the
want it to
time.
be.
Morgan said I've got a Jessica Rabbit too, with boating that bends and pinches if I say ouch. And I'm never getting a sequin dress where they go under your arms. So delicate.
Oh yeah.
All that sounds so uncomfortable.
I went to the Navy ball one year and I had a sequin dress And for whatever reason, they put the sequin right underneath your armpit. So it was like a spaghetti strap, and the sequin was under your arms. And I had the worst rash. And so here I am, all dolled up in this nice evening gown, and I can't lift up my arms or move very much because oh, it was awful. It was awful.
That does not sound good.
Yeah. Whoever thought glitter and sequins was a great thing to put underneath where your arms go, it was not thinking about skin.
Is Dana, aka Ava Fox, our designated Authortube for the night?
Yes. 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 I will be the DA tonight.
The designated Authortube.
That's like the best DA, like DD, that I've ever had, because you don't have to like deal with us when we're drunk. You just say hi, bye, and you leave. You don't have to drive us anywhere. You don't have to put up with us groping you. Like,
Exactly.
Who was gonna grope you?
Carol.
Wait a second.
everyone. Why is
Listen,
he not grope worthy?
You know who you're in here with?
I
Yeah.
saw the corset. Y'all ain't see. It was grope worthy, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and pals.
Yeah. Because I was like, look, I did to make the effort to dress up.
I was
However-
like, girl, you're ready. Come on in. The water's fine.
Oh, my cheeks.
I had to look it up. Someone made a 24,000 liter box wine. Whoa.
Okay, so Sarah, you and I need to go find this box wine. Actually, yeah, all of us on the screen together. We need to do a road trip and go find this box wine. Because
we'll
if
do
it
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna say that just
It'll
the
be
two
like
of
looking
you
for the
should
Grail.
You need friends.
Like the boxed wine holy grail.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, that's the writing retreat. That's it. Holy shit. We find the biggest box of wine known to man.
Yes.
And we get the little twisty straws.
Yeah, why not?
Any twisty straws.
Wow, he just sent me a picture of the box wine.
This is all there is left, everybody. If you know what this means.
That's so sad.
No.
Thoughts and
I work
prayers
at
for
8 in the
Sarah.
morning. So
Thoughts
I
and
probably-
prayers.
Probably shouldn't have much more than that anyway. So
Writing retreat. I mean, it's a retreat with writers, so there is potential for writing.
Yeah,
That's true.
I think I should put that on like my bucket list, is like write at least one short story while drunk.
Girl, you could do that tonight.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, right.
Where you're at, I know there's some moonshine up in that holler.
Mm-hmm.
I know the shot is aflowing somewhere around there.
Mhm.
You are absolutely correct, but I would have to walk about 100 yards in the cold.
Snow both ways uphill.
Pretty much.
Scully gave me a look. That was
Oh.
delightful. Thank you.
I give you all look. Dude, I am Scully Brown. Okay, I give everybody the same look. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
That's
I'm
right.
dead and I'm judging you.
Shannon, welcome to the fuckery. Thank you for stopping by. You probably have actual things to do tomorrow, which many of the people on the screen do. I am fortunate enough that I can start my day in the afternoon, so I can only tolerate whiskey or like rum. I drink like a middle-aged man. I absolutely do love a good whiskey. I don't enjoy scotch as much. Whew, I will drink it if that's the only thing that's available. But I'm not a big scotch fan. But rum, yes.
I am surrounded by an entire community of middle-aged men who don't drink whiskeys and rums and delicious aged alcohols. They drink
That's a personal hell. No.
they
that's not
drink
living.
like beer and the stuff they
Right.
distilled in their bathtubs. Okay.
Oh! This is bringing us back to the moonshine.
That's right. That's right. Because I'm like
You know what?
scotch. You know,
I'm going to be coming to visit you, and we'll make the 100-yard dash to go get John.
Right?
I ain't never met a stranger, so I'm not afraid to go up in the holler and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Right?
I got people that live up across the way over there.
Mhm. Yep, that's how it is.
I know how it works. All
Middle of nowhere, falling down the bank, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
Oh no. Well, y'all had to tune into the TikToks for that. So let's do another 20-minute sprint. I have 20 minutes on the clock. That Force app room code has been up there for about 20 minutes. So we should probably get this done. Also, just so that you're aware, in about 54 minutes, it'll be midnight here on the East Coast. The first break into NaNoWriMo, which is really the reason that we're here. I know it seems like we're just here for tomfoolery and wine, but honestly, it's for NaNoWriMo.
Wait, what? We're here for Nano?
Ma'am.
Damn, I thought this was just part of the Preptober shit.
I'm not doing
That
Nano.
was wine.
Oh my God. You're all the worst. And you made me yell. How dare
Did I
you?
miss something?
She promised me wine. Now she's being like, we're here for a higher purpose. And I'm like, what? This is like when we used to go to the military potluck and there'd be like a briefing beforehand. We like, I just came for the hot dogs.
I'll have you know, this is the third time that we've done this. Now it's become an annual thing.
My love, have you noticed that every time you invite me to this, I am blasted off my rocker? I don't know what's happening. I came here for wine.
Okay, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. I cannot argue that.
Oh shoot!
All right, so let's do this 20-minute sprint. You're all maniacs, and we're gonna do it. Just 3, 2, 1. Write stuff. Lord have mercy. We grew a jack-o'-lantern tree thing. Whatever. How you do? What you do? Let me know in the comments down below. I finally created my NaNoWriMo thing. So that was cool. And as I was looking at it, I realized that there was 141 messages that I haven't read and will never read. So if you have sent me a message on the NaNoWriMo.org site, I am so sorry I did not see it and I never will. If you ever want to chat with me, please hit me up anywhere else. And we have a new member on the oh my god, on the screen. Wow, this is going great. So Sky, would you like to tell everybody who you are?
Hello, everyone. I'm Sky. I'm here. I got back from trick or treating. The kids are in bed, and I'm just sitting here with my drink that's not alcoholic. And yeah, that's all I got. I'm just here.
I'm glad that you could be a part of this, and you look so cool.
Mm-hmm.
That is
My
so
very-
cute.
My very witty comment was lost because I muted myself.
Oh,
Aw, womp womp. You want
It's
to try?
okay.
You wanna
No,
try?
timing is everything, and it is
Timing
lost.
is everything.
it's gone.
Hearts are broken all across the land. So sorry, Scully. So sorry.
I am now too much wine, Brown.
Wait, you went robot chicken for a second.
What?
When you were speaking, you went, and I could not understand what you were saying at all.
Oh, I said I still have to kind of go to work tomorrow. So I was just kind of taking my makeup off in stages because there's nothing like going to do an interview for somebody and you've got like raccoon face. You know?
Very cute.
It's a
so
look.
posh. It's so posh, so me. Like, this is who I really am. I just need you to accept me.
Just accept me as my messy self.
Yeah.
That's right.
Could I have taken my makeup off with makeup remover? I could have, but I use soap.
Well, I'm not sponsored, but I'm not sponsored by anybody. So I use this, which is Juno, and it is an amazing like solvent to get all the crap off your face. It's like what, $10-15, and it works very well.
Yeah, the one I used tonight to smear my makeup actually worked too well. It's the same basic thing. It's just a different brand. But yeah, I actually had to reapply makeup and then re-smear it because the first time it really just removed all the makeup. And I was like, oh fuck, that's not what I wanted at all.
That's not what I was looking for.
Like, I'm supposed to look a mess. Like,
I'm not supposed to look like I'm clean. That's
right.
How dare you be effective?
Right, you're too efficient. I do not appreciate it at all.
Sarah out here trying to look like she made mistakes, not like she's taking care of her skin.
Right?
Come on.
No, right?
Right? This is no skin care channel. This is a hot mess channel.
I'm a hot mess.
Hot Mess Express, all aboard.
You need to love me.
Amber, are you gonna have to head out soon?
Yeah, I gotta get the kid ready for bed and then get ready for bed myself.
Oh no, adult
My
life.
morning starts at like 4:30 in the morning since I have to
I'm
get up
sorry.
and take her to school 20 minutes away and then drive the 20 minutes back to work and
Lord.
be there before work
4:30.
Yeah.
That's when I'm gonna be going to sleep, probably.
I know. I was like,
Yeah, like I feel like I'm pushing it with like 6 to 7 in the morning. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, work starts at 6, so we have to get up at 4:30, leave here by 5, to get there by 5:25 because our bus comes at like 5:35, just for me to leave in time to get back to work. Yeah, so you'll have the funds. I'm gonna drink me a glass of water so I don't have a hangover tomorrow and cook her and go to bed.
Well, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Amber's video was the last one that's on the playlist, the Project Authortube playlist. So if you haven't checked it out, please do. I feel like the last videos sometimes get like the least amount of love because it's like so close to actual NaNoWriMo launch. So please go over, check it out, say hi. We appreciate it.
Thank
And thank you for being here.
Yep. I don't know that I'll do any extra like pop-ups for Nano on the YouTubes, but I'm always on Twitch Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and then my usual stream Sundays over on YouTube. So
She's on the Twitch, she says.
Everyone's on the Twitch except for me.
I'm not on the Twitch.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I'm trying to force myself to learn something new. That's the only reason I'm Twitch over YouTube, honestly. But I'll see y'all guys later. Happy Halloween. Get going with Nano. Work strong.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Sleep well.
Bye.
I'm gonna say this, and
Say it.
I'm in the wrong place to say it, but I'm gonna fucking say it, and that is Twitch is way better than YouTube. Sorry, guys.
What was that? We just got taken down off live? What happened?
Right?
No.
But like, I know
YouTube
she's got paid
overlords.
YouTube, but we don't like her anyway, so don't put her back on your channel, lady.
Oh shit. Well, here's the thing. I think that they both serve purposes for different reasons. I want to be on both of them, but I can't do Twitch right now because I just can't add another thing.
I just like Twitch's purpose better.
I think that it's more fun for like
It's also way less heavy-handed in its opinions.
yeah.
Like, you have much more ability to review things and things like that with less let me copyright strike you and then have you prove to me that you didn't break the law, which is not actually how that works.
Yeah, I would like more of that. Because I'll
Like,
tell you
that's
what,
the problem.
No, I'll tell you. No, Sarah's like totally on mark with that. Because when I came back, or I tried to come back, I don't know if anybody noticed in the comment section, I tried to come back, and my first 3 videos that I tried to come back with all got copyright struck. But when I went through and looked at the things, nothing. That's the thing. They all got copy struck for nothing, and so I had to go through and dispute it. But my video was still taken down for a day, and not that I have anything monetized. But the fact that I have to go through the extra steps to say, no, this is fine, and then have YouTube come and take it. If I was monetized, that's 2 days of income I could have had.
And if nothing else, it's discouragement. Like, that basically invalidates what you're doing. It's basically them saying what you do isn't good enough for us. And it's like, it feels shitty. So at some point, it's going to wear at you, and you're going to be like, fuck this. Like, it's
This
just,
ain't worth my time.
That's literally what I did, because I was kind of like, I'd love to be back here on Authortube and hang out with my friends, but if I gotta sit here and fight some silent war with some dude in Russia, I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna do something else.
yeah,
I think that's the way a lot of people are feeling about TikTok too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's even worse on that platform.
Not all the TikToks, but
It's so arbitrary.
Yeah, TikTok seems to be very much so. And not to like bring up a specific situation, but there was a video that Ethan Klein did where he was just making faces at a video that Trisha Paytas had done. And Ethan Klein's video got taken down, but Trisha Paytas' video is still up. And it's just Ethan Klein making faces in his video. That's the difference between the two.
Well, here's the thing. Trisha is a literal trash panda. And for her... No, but you're like a loving trash panda. Like, I would feed you scraps.
I'm a classy panda. I need your food. You got some leftovers that Burger King you didn't finish? Give it to me.
She's like a razor blade trash panda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not into that now.
Yeah, no,
I just
she's
want
just
your
like coated in
leftovers.
razor blades.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
like the dog over here.
Remember when I dressed up as her for one of
Trisha
these
Paytas.
things?
Yes,
Trisha
and you had a
Paytas.
song and everything, and I was so
Yeah, you had a whole
denied.
intro. That was a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I did have a song.
And your sound
Damn,
cut out.
I'm
So we
so
missed.
extra.
You had a
I'm
song
so
and it cut out for the first 20 seconds. And like, not for anybody that knows, but like, I can kind of read lips. And so the only thing I could see on what Tamara was doing was when she realized we couldn't see her, and she was like, fuck.
Yeah, that was a bummer because I had planned it. This is what happens every time I freaking plan something, and I'm like, this is gonna happen. It's gonna be fucking incredible. Watch me do this thing, and then that thing absolutely goes to hell, 100%. But I still had fun, and I kept finding like red glitter everywhere. Everywhere, because I made a shirt that was supposed to look like her merch, and it had these like huge red puff paint glitter lips that didn't dry before the stream. And I was like, the show must go on. I have a song. I have to wear the shirt.
I remember because I had some glitter on my eyes too that day, and it was like for like 3 days after that, I was still picking like pixie glitter out of my face.
Like everything sparkly for a couple days.
What was really funny, so I took the break to go wash like half of this makeup off, and like Mr. Brown came in, he was like, not that I want to tell you what to do with your life, but when you wash off your makeup, can you make it look like I've been crying because I drank too much wine makeup and not I'm a domestic victim makeup? And I was like, yeah, babe, I'll do that for you. Don't worry.
Damn.
I'm safe. There's nothing bad happening here.
Damn.
Well, no, in his defense, when he first came in, like half his face was kind of like, it did look bruised. So I was like,
that's a look?
I don't want it. I don't encourage it. And if you need help, there are places that will help you.
Wow. So, in 20 minutes is going to be midnight here, and at that time we will be doing another sprint, just to let you guys know what's happening, because that is the point, the reason for the season, so to speak. And does anyone need or would like a tarot reading from Carrow? Are you still doing them? Are you still up for it?
I'm still doing them. I got a couple of people that asked them off stage, which is fine. I just did the last one, so if anybody in the comment section wants another, I'm ready. My body is willing, ready for you.
Wow. Her body's willing, and she's ready. Just for
you know what? I'm saying it because I know what kind of channel you have right now, and I'm playing into your brand, okay?
It feels real blissful up in here. I don't know.
It is blissful.
It feels real blissful.
I'm doing it for you. And maybe for me, because I also write that shit.
Oh, wow. There's more smut writers on the screen than not.
Oh,
I'm terrified of smut. Leave me out of this.
I know.
What?
You're
You
not.
got the walk of shame. She doesn't count.
No, she
No,
doesn't.
but I do have.
lives it.
I will totally disclose this to everyone. One of my dearest local friends, for a period of time, worked for surprise parties. So I purchased a number of adult toys. They have gone in a lockbox, which then went on a shelf in my closet and stayed there because it's not my thing.
right.
However, in August of 2020, a group of policemen who came into my house with machine guns got to dig through said box of dongs. And congratulations to them.
That is wonderful. Fuck those guys.
Yep.
With the dongs.
Were they
Right
at
up the
least-
ass.
Were they at least a little uncomfortable at discovering your box of tricks? Or
Yeah,
what?
because they were all like out of the wrappers. Like they were in a box like they had been something
I thought
people had
those
been
were fresh
using.
used. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I
That
just
is
hope they didn't
delightful.
have gloves on when they opened it. And they
Oh.
I know there's nothing in there.
Right,
But they don't know there's nothing.
That's wonderful.
Okay, so
I love
since they barged into your area,
Right.
into your closet, did they have to take that in for evidence?
They did not, but I think they dug through it to make sure that none of it was the marijuana apparently I was hiding in my apartment. So
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's a
That
good
would have
place
been
to hide it.
wonderful. It's like there's a box of whatever we want to
Yeah.
label it, and it's like, can you imagine taking that to a judge and be like, we have a box of sexual objects here, and the judge is gonna be like, what?
yeah, because I didn't realize that they had gone through it until later in the day when I went back into the bedroom and I saw it open on my bed and I was like, oh, they found the dongs.
You
Oh
know,
my gosh.
that was a terrible, shitty day for you. I know, but that's probably like the best thing that you shared for me.
It was absolutely worth it.
Yeah.
Like to be able to say, "Oh, they found the dongs." Oh my!
Yeah.
I love that part for you.
Yes.
I love that for you.
I love the fact that Sarah is basically embodying what we all are writing about. So the four of us are writing, and Sarah has just brought it to life.
Wait, what am I writing right now?
Right?
Dongs.
Okay. Well, I guess I can write about something in the lawn suit. Let's go.
For reference, if there are any Illinois State Police officers watching this stream, I do not now, nor have I ever, stored marijuana in dongs. In case you're wondering.
Oh my God! I'm gonna have to find you a dong-shaped bong.
They're out there.
They absolutely exist.
Yeah, they're out
It's
there.
got to exist.
Tamara, we're gonna need a sprint in a minute because this is gonna get out of control.
Well, we have
Like,
to.
I
wait
mean,
till
it's
the
already
midnight.
there.
We
It's
gotta
already
wait till the
there.
midnight.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait
I
till
mean,
midnight.
can we corral ourselves? Can we?
All right. I will try.
Okay.
I'm
All
not.
right.
Can we?
I'm not the most sober person, but I will make the attempt. Okay. When
I'll
it
try to
comes to
behave.
Nano, we all have this very important thing that we sometimes discuss, but we don't really dive into. And I feel like right now we need to talk about this.
Okay.
The most important thing about Nano when we're writing, what the fuck are our snacks? What the hell are we eating? I need
That's
to
fair.
know.
Well,
Okay, so I eat
Snacks are
jerkies.
important.
Yeah, I eat jerky. I don't know about you guys.
what do you have, Sky?
I have chicken strips. That was my dinner tonight.
Oh, right on.
Delicious.
I do not have snacks planned, but I do have. Okay, so since we're confessing things, I have grown an addiction to these like rope. I don't even know what they are, but they're like these rope things, and they've got like sugar in the middle of them, and they
Oh,
come
that's
in like
crack.
yeah.
I remember
this is-
those things.
Right,
crack.
this is like strawberry, and then they've got the rainbow ones, and they've got lots of different.
They're not
I
actual crack, but they are crack.
Yeah. Like I have become so addicted to these strawberry ones that I will sit here and just eat them while I'm writing, to the point that the sugar has made my tongue go raw. So
Oh,
these are my lemon heads, is what they are. These are my lemon heads, which is why I keep them in the drawer, out of sight, out of mind.
I
don't
don't
have-
live in Hegyes. They moved here.
So, were you not here when Carol was talking about that? How she hadn't had the lemon heads.
Uh-huh.
Hold
Oh
on,
yes,
hold on.
the lemon heads came up already.
Oh.
The addiction is real.
Hey,
Wait,
you.
Did you?
I
So,
love
Carol,
you.
did you ever find all the hidden lemon heads that were hidden in your house before you moved?
Need lemon heads this week. Thanks.
Oh,
Wait,
she's
I have
she's
the
messaging
car.
about lemon heads.
I will just get my own.
My
Okay.
favorite thing was getting Carol the like huge fuck off box of lemon heads. That was absolutely ridiculous.
I wish
That
you
made
could see
me
my
so
face.
happy.
It was kind of like, like, have you guys ever seen like those clips where you got a dog and they have like, and you open up like this giant box of like tennis balls and like how big their face gets?
Yeah.
That was my face.
It was awesome.
It was great.
It felt so good. I was like, feeding that addiction. But hey, it's not crack. It's just lemon heads.
Oh my God, honey, I see you in the comment section.
I like every bit of candy that ever existed.
Yeah.
Sarah's like, I like sugar.
Sugar is my jam. Travis asks me, Travis, my husband, regularly asks me, like, do you just want me to pour some sugar in some water like you're that alien from the beginning of Men in Black?
Yes.
And I'm like, kind of. I kind of do.
That immediately made me have the song cue of Pour Some Sugar on Me from Bon Jovi. I think that
that's
came
fair.
out in 1987.
That's all
Jersey
right.
Bone.
Really,
I've been singing an array of songs today, so.
my first thought was he was wearing an Edgar suit.
Yes, and that's what Travis tells me. Is he'll say, "Do you want some sugar or water? You wearing an Edgar suit? I'm gonna clean me out of this." Sometimes you just need sugar.
Sugar.
Things that make food taste better. Theft and surprise.
That's fair.
Mr. Gray, I feel like that tells us a bit about you and your background. I'm just saying. What you got going on.
Because he'll be in the kitchen making food, and I'll be like, what are you making? He'll tell me, and then I'll go out there and be like, I'm taking this. He's like, no, stop, that's mine. It's like, and now it just instantly tastes better. I don't know why.
Did I say hi to Amy?
You did in the comments.
I did in the comments. I meant to say hi on the screen. Hello! Thank you for being here.
Oh,
What?
you aired "Pour Some Sugar on Me" as Def Leppard. That's accurate. That's accurate. You failed. Now you are fired from existing.
Oh my god!
Shoot you out of a cannon into the sun.
Oh, my
The
80s
shame!
self just cried.
The shame!
Oh, I feel so ashamed.
This is what y'all came here for, I'm just saying.
All I know is, damn, you were so right. I mean, you called me out and it was correct. And all I could say is I'm so sorry for my transgressions, and I hope I could do better in the future.
That is the best YouTube apology issued in the last 3 years.
That was amazing. Like, you must have seen all those drama videos and taken note. Like, I need you to, like...
We know you're over here watching Peter Mon. We know about it.
What?
It's all right. We
How
know.
dare you?
We know.
Beast. Oh, if you know, you know.
Yeah, and
So
if
y'all
you don't
came
know,
here.
what you don't know is a lot.
Y'all came here. Welcome.
That's right.
Mm,
If they didn't expect us to Peter Mon, they arrived at the wrong place.
man, that was.
It's so fun. Have you
Carrow
seen
and I
his book
became
review
friends.
videos?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's
his book
actually, I found Peter Mon on BookTube.
Yeah, his book review
Really?
videos are fantastic. Yeah.
I absolutely found him via all of the gossips. Oh,
He's,
I don't
it's
even
just,
watch
he's
BookTube.
just so fun because he's kind of like, I don't understand. This person's a bitch. Why do we care about them? I'm like, yes, that's exactly how I feel.
That's fair.
Yes.
I
This
wonder
is-
that when people show up and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
this might be niche. This might be niche. I'm not sure. It might be niche.
Peter Mon?
Yeah.
I don't know. BookTube definitely crosses over with Authortube, and he definitely has a popular BookTube channel, so at the very least, people know him from there.
I like how Dana's just very quietly being like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my candy.
That's right. That's right. I was enjoying the little piece of candy that I was sucking on. And yeah. And like when I have no clues to like what you guys are talking about, I'll just like get quiet and kind of all right. And then I'll join in once I hear something I'm actually familiar with. I'll be like, oh yeah.
You know, Dana, what we need to do is we just need to send you one video of Peter. That's all we need to do.
Yeah,
We have to find
Okay.
a good one though.
yeah,
I'm
You know,
leaving,
sometimes he just
I'm
be
leaving that to
talking.
you two.
right.
You two find the video, because if I send her a video, it's gonna be him being like all extra and be like, oh my god.
Yeah. Like
We'll find you
send-
some Peter Mon, yeah.
Okay. Send me the videos, but nothing too dramatic because you know my nerves are fragile.
He is not nearly as invested
not-
as other drama channels.
Okay. So
Okay.
he's not dramatic, but he's definitely fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love
Okay.
Fabulous. Yeah. I absolutely love Fabulous. I just my nerves. Don't forget, my nerves are
Yeah.
fragile and
God bless.
It's almost like she is Peter Mon talking about doing a Peter Mon video.
right? Like, you feel it?
I am.
Yeah, it feels
No,
like
it
Peter Mon
don't.
telling us not to send him a Dana video as much as Dana not telling us not to send her an inappropriate Peter Mon video.
Wow.
You have 8 minutes.
That was real.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
8 minutes?
You should be 7. I love you.
Are we doing the forest app again? Because it would be a good time to put up a new code.
You guys, Thanks for keeping me on task.
I'm here
I don't
for
know
you.
nothing about no forest app, but I think you guys are all adorable, so that works.
Thanks.
I don't
I
know if
like
I'm
being
adorable. I wish I was
Shush,
adorable.
you're adorable.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
you
evil.
are.
Give me your hopes and dreams, and I'll make them happen.
You're like a little evil, like a little tiny vampire bat.
Yes,
you know, like
I
the
am.
ones
Like,
that
I'm
fit in your
evil.
hand. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm evil, but it's like,
I'm the
"Aw,
knight.
I am the knight. It's like, no, you're not. You little cutie.
Why won't you love me? Respect me.
Respect my authority. Oh my god, so many old memes happening out of this brain. So little time. 3Q6 me. Whoop, there it
RC,
is.
I think if you keep drinking, the stream will make less sense. I'm just saying.
Here's the thing.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like in Western culture, we have this thing where we feel that everything needs to make sense for it to be enjoyable, but it doesn't. Let the chaos flow through you
Who are
and
you?
just enjoy it.
I'd just like to point out that I don't know that she would have said this before somebody started making her watch a lot of Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
I'll have you know, I grew up watching Jesus Christ, I just forgot. Mulder,
Me
Scully.
too.
Lots of people watched a lot of Jesus Christ.
I also watched Jesus Christ.
Because Jesus is my homie.
Oh my god, Dina.
Oh no.
That was like my first video that got taken down. That reaction.
What would he
to that
do
one.
right now? What would he
Oh.
do? Let's all think about this.
No, we're not doing this. Whatever this is,
No.
we're not doing that.
No, you brought us here. We're just
No,
really
we're not.
upset. We're here.
No. Is that happening? Is that happening here?
I didn't say.
We're gonna let this
Listen, Linda. Listen,
Let the people
Linda.
flow through you.
My nerves is fragile. I
You
said,
can't use your nerves all the time.
I
I had a
homie.
mother who did that. And I still told that old bitch to shut up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I would never say that to my mother.
I know.
We have 6 minutes before the stream.
I really needed to start now.
You know what?
I am a
You know, I just wanted to talk about snacks. Somebody tell me a snack.
Pretzels.
Okay, I love pretzels with cream cheese. How about you?
Chocolate frosting.
I like the
Really?
dip in cheese.
Yeah, okay.
I eat Welch's fruit snacks. Those are the snacks I like the most.
Those are fantastic.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god, I'm gonna die.
I like donuts. I can live without pretzels. I cannot live without donuts.
What are my snacks while I'm writing? I don't really do snacks. I just kind of don't take breaks, don't advise it, and I just eat dinner or whatever at my desk. That's kind of what I do.
Oh, go on.
I just kind of eat whatever's available, but like I'm about to start. The reason I'm not doing Nano is because I'm about to start like a paid situation that is not me just writing all the words, and it's like a collab. Like I'm writing a book with someone, so that's weird. So maybe that'll change because I've never done this. But I'm gonna write a book with a motherfucking outline, y'all.
What?
What? Don't tell nobody. Shh, shut up.
I don't know you. Where's
We're gonna
Sarah?
ruin my
where is Sarah?
reputation.
This is not Sarah. I can't come down there because I don't know where you are. But this is not Sarah. Sarah, no, use outline.
It would be way up because I'm almost in Wisconsin.
This is her distress call. Her distress call is I used an outline.
Right? Like that means I'm being held hostage.
We have to help her. We have 3 minutes,
Oh my
and then we have to
God.
help her.
RC, I don't think that you should have this in Ultra HD.
Oh,
that's
Lord.
terrible.
Oh
Oh
no.
Lord, none of us
Like,
needs that at all.
You know what? I can already see what I look like with just camera view. I don't want to know what HD view looks
This
like.
is gonna be a stream that I'm never gonna watch again.
HB translates in some
FYI.
foreign alien
brought me
language
here.
to all of your textures.
Oh, I
That's
need that.
that's what it directly translates to.
I don't need all my imperfections seen in public,
No.
but they're probably
No, you
already
don't.
there, so what the fuck?
And we
My
don't have beauty work to
imperfections-
lean on.
Are my imperfections?
No, RC, I am a die-hard discovery writer. I do not plan. I don't so this is the whole thing. And since
this
I
is why
signed a
Percy-
contract, I should probably figure it out.
This is why she's saying I have an outline, so I think she's in distress. We have to save her. We also
So-
have 2 minutes.
So
Yeah.
this is legit. She's in contract.
Mhm.
That what alien has abducted Sarah and what do we have to do to get her back? Holy cow.
One that's really tired of spending the last 3 weeks of 3 days of every month not having anything to eat in their house.
I mean, bye.
That's-
Seriously.
I mean,
I feel
when
that.
we're
yeah.
at Black Humor,
Facts. I know.
got a
like
little dark.
See, and here's
here.
here's the thing: is that the food pantry, does not care if you don't eat meat. They don't care.
That's
So-
true. They're just like, eat what you
Right,
get. What
they're
you
like-
get. You don't have a fit.
Right, like they're like, here's some pulled pork. Also, that was a Peter Mon reference. They're like, here's some pulled pork, and I'm like, bitch, I'm not eating pulled pork. And they're like, then I guess you're hungry.
But also, wait, they got pulled pork at your.
I know. I was like,
Wow.
It's
that's
like frozen pulled
fancy.
pork. I don't know. I don't eat that shit. My husband ate it.
I'm like, you guys got like some posh food
Like,
kitchens,
we
yeah.
get some spam around here. You
If
like
you're
spam?
lucky.
Treats? Get some
No,
treats?
usually the common ones are like the basics that you would expect, but I have a friend who gets a delivery, and the delivery company decided several months ago that she lived in a duplex and that both residences of the duplex wanted the delivery. They have 4 children, so it wasn't the end of the world for them to deliver 2 boxes. Well, one day they had a problem, and they had 2 different people deliver their boxes. And by 2, I mean 3. So they got 6 boxes.
Oh my god.
So they
Wow.
got 6 boxes from the fucking food bank. And they were just, and my friend was like, you guys get hungry sometimes, right? Like, you guys,
you guys get hungry.
We have
Y'all
0
like food
minutes.
and whatnot.
right? And I was like, yeah, sometimes I don't just eat the snacks at my office. So-
We have 0 minutes. We should start. I'm that
Okay.
person.
oh, it's time.
How
it's
dare you
fine.
not
Talking
stay on
shit, sorry.
schedule? That's
It is midnight here on the East Coast, and that means that we are starting NaNoWRIMO. So we're going to have 20-minute sprints on the clock to kick it off.
yay!
So let's do it. In 3, 2, 1. Right stuff. Ding, ding, ding. Time is up. How'd you do? What'd you do? Let us know in the comments down below. And Persephone has joined us. Persephone and I have been friends since like the first time I talked about NaNoWriMo on here, which, oh my God, like 10, 9, many years ago. Also, Ali showed up, but I think she's going to be going to sleep. So thank you for being here, and I hope you get some good rest. And Jesse's here. Hello. Did I miss anyone?
I don't think Heather Salter Purvis is a new person to me.
Heather, hello. Have we met before? I'm not sure. Stephanie, hi.
Hello, Stephanie.
The next sprint will be at the top of the next hour because that will be when it's midnight in Central.
Woot woot.
Dana, if you're trying to speak, you are muted.
Yeah, well, you know, I had to bring the doggos in because they were cold.
Is there an oink?
She's like behind me. She's actually, let me see if I can. Can you see her? She's back there eating all the nom-noms.
I do see a head and some foods. So.
There she is. Oink! Oink! She's like, oh, there she is. Ha ha!
Where's the oink? There's my favorite girl.
We love
There's my favorite girl.
Yeah, here's a good girl. Here's my snuggle bug. And then there's Tala. She's already in bed. She's like,
I'm tired of all your shit.
yeah, pretty much. She was over here and she was like, okay, this feels good. You're scratching my neck. Thank you. And then as soon as I got a hold of the camera to show you oink, she was like, not today, Mom. Not today. I'm done with you. Okay.
Enough paparazzi.
I know.
I am done with the camera. Take it away.
I think that's what it is too. Like when she was a puppy, I chased her around with my camera and made videos of her and took her picture and all this stuff. So now as like an adult dog, she's like, my kids are the same way.
I mean, I'm just saying, the one time I came to hang out with you and she was there, the first thing that she did was knock the camera right out of my hand.
Right? It's like, I've had enough.
Like, I've had enough of these shenanigans. Just pet me. God damn it. All right, that goes.
She's like, you just got here.
Heather, I'm sorry that I don't remember, but that is because I have been drinking box wine this evening. So
I've been indulging in the box winery.
I have been indulging in cheap booze. So I don't remember things as much, my dear. I'm so sorry.
We're quite classy here with the box wine.
That's right.
Box wine and a frozen cup. Yes. Elsa and Anna hanging out. Oh my. Aren't we just something else?
Hey,
Something
dude.
else. Hey, Miss Swift. I see you're here.
She's drinking boxed wine out of an Elsa cup.
That's a goal. Come on.
That's okay. You're letting it go.
Let it go.
Any sense of being classy or propriety? Yes, I have let that go in the 90s. Rachel says, what's everyone going to be working on? I'm going to rebel and work on the two different stories. One's a Neverland Neverland story. The other one is post-apocalyptic time jump. I don't know how to pitch that one. Ooh, but that sounds really fun. Holy crap, JC, hello. How are you? I didn't get to watch your unboxing video yet, but it's on my watch list.
Too much wine.
So very excited. Yeah, literally a frozen cup. Yep.
Not that the cup was cold. It just had Elsa on it.
And I think that I missed it the first
Pinkies
time.
up.
I think the first time she commented on the frozen cup, I just, in my brain, I was like, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you have a chilled cup? Why? Everybody has mugs in the freezer, right?
Bless you.
Yes,
So much.
I know.
Love.
I know.
You. Love you so much.
I know.
JC, it's we've had some ups and downs here on the stream, I think, today.
It's been nothing but highs for me. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? This has been the
I'm like,
most
I don't
excellent-
know. I think that there's been a little couple.
No, my reality is the only one that matters because it has unicorns in it.
That's fantastic. Speaking of reality, would anyone like a reading from Carrow's Tarot?
Oh, yes. Would you like one? They're free tonight. I might be charging for them later because I need money.
See,
Yeah.
that was some realness,
That's right.
and I mean, and I'm fine with that.
Get
want you
them
to be
while
real.
they're free.
I will
JC,
say that I don't
you
charge
would
as
like
much as
a
some
stream?
people. You want
As
to
who?
stream?
Shots fired.
As who?
I would like you to have a stream too. Absolutely, do it. Or are we talking about something else and it flew over my head?
I'm not sure. I think that she might want a Carrow's Tarot reading.
Oh, cool. Give me a question. Just no yes or no questions because I'm like, no. I'll tell you that without pulling a card.
I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but that's fine. Everyone has their own method.
Is it me or did Dana shrink?
What is happening? What,
I am being malmuted by an oink, and so I had to put my feet up to keep her from pushing on the keyboard.
she's
Yes.
so cute. I'm gonna get to meet her, you guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna get to meet Oink.
I just love that her head is like as big as Dana's head. So
I
I'm just
know.
like,
You
every
have
time
a
I
big
see you and I
dog.
see your head next to each other, I'm like, oh my god, it's huge.
Yes, she is a big girl,
JC,
But-
how do you want your reading? Give.
but her mama is bigger
JC,
than
what would
she
you like
is.
to know?
Yes. Tell me a question.
What is your question?
Yes.
Nah. What is your question? Ma?
I sound like a bad, like, C-rated villain right now, but that's fine.
I'm literally twisting my mustachio. Nah.
If they're so in right now, have you seen that? Like, there's like those little mustache cults that are going around trying to bring back like the handlebar mustache.
Fortunately, the math guy cannot grow one. Thank you, God. I'm sure
My
he would.
husband, now that my husband's no longer a security guard, he is growing out his beard and his hair, and he has hit that stage where he has no mouth, and I'm just like, you need to shave some of it off because I can't see where to kiss you, and I'm tired of beard hair in my mouth.
I need to know where the bottom lip is. Give me a target.
I'm all. Ugh, I hate the.
I'm just like, trim around
Yeah.
the mouth.
That's all I want.
Give me a path, an easy pathway to get to where I need to be. Thank you.
Am I gonna have a good end of the year? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah.
Jesse, I didn't answer you because I thought it would be better if you would just see. How do you do
Hi.
a reading?
Hi, I'm the star now. Look at my crown. My participation reward.
No more mutton chops, though.
I did take those off. I didn't want to make people jealous. I know that's that's a thing. I'm trying to cater to my audience. I also didn't want to look like I had mutton chops, so I thought it'd be better to look like I'd just been crying with bad shadow eye. All right, so JC's question was, am I going to have a good end of the year? So the first card I pulled for you, JC, is the King of Swords. And I'm a pretty big fan of the King of Swords because everybody wants to be the Queen of Swords. Because she's kind of like that badass army mom that doesn't take any shit. But the nice thing about the King of Swords is that they're very fair, they're very thorough, and very logical with that little bit of emotional understanding to kind of slightly give a shit about your problem. So when I see this card and I think about you, I think that you have an obstacle that's coming up. This is family related, by the way, that you have that is coming your way. And you're going to be the logical person in a sea of chaos. And I'm very sorry for you because that is sometimes the roughest position to be because they're all going to gravitate towards you to stay grounded themselves. Very draining, very tiring. I hope you also like box wine because you will have to indulge in that when they're gone. After that is going to be the inverse Queen of Coins. And normally, Queen of Coins is like the ultra mom. It's Dana. Dana's the Queen of Coins, as far as I'm concerned. She's the ultra mom. She takes care of the house. She makes everything happen, stuff like that. But when it's inversed, it means that something at home is not right, which leads me back to me thinking like something at home is happening that's going to make you the pillar of everybody trying to figure out their shit. In this case, they're going to try and make you the Queen of Coins. And I hate to say this, but you are not a Queen of Coins. You are a King of Swords. Do not fit your circle self into a square box. It does not make sense. And I know that you're a people pleaser. Stop doing that shit. And then following up with that is one of my favorite cards, except it's inverse, which is the Knight of Swords. And as you can tell, it's a pair of scissors in this deck. And the Knight of Swords is kind of ruthless in the sense that if it has to chop off some heads to make something happen, it will. But in your situation, it's inverse, which means it's just chopping off heads at willy-nilly. This isn't you. This is somebody around you. Again, I keep going back to the family thing. If you're asking me about your author self is totally fine because you know what you need to do. That's under your control, and you can govern everything about that. This thing with your family, which I'm trying not to dive too deep into because this is a public platform. This thing with your family, you got somebody, it's a female figure. It keeps popping into my head, or somebody with really strong female energy. They're lashing out at everybody because of what's happening. Only you can tell them to shut the fuck up. That's a hard burden to bear, and I'm very sorry for you. But again, box wine, very cheap. You can get it from Walmart or anybody else. And, you know, I would also say this is a really good time if you don't have a support circle to go and talk to. See if you can find one and let them know that in the future you're probably going to need them to bitch to and bounce things off of, so that way they don't get blindsided by it. Anyway, so that's your reading. Are you going to have a good end of the year? Brighter self, yes. Family self, no. And unfortunately, your family shit is probably going to take up a lot of your time and mental energy. So, thoughts and prayers too.
And that's a wrap.
Yeah.
So if anyone else would like a reading from Carrow's Tarot, that will be happening in the next hour, unless you want to do another one soon. It's totally up to you.
I'm a monkey in your circus. I do whatever you tell me to.
And she says, oh, that is interesting. So, is anyone else interested in having a reading from Carrow's Tarot? I said it so wrong. Hey, Carrow, is your website listed on your link tree?
It is not. And I'll get it real quick for you.
Is it live now?
It is live now, yes.
Well, because your link tree, as well as everyone else's on the screen, is in the description. So if you would like to find out more about these ladies, where you can find them when they're off screen, please do.
Yep. There you go. I gave it to you if you want to share it. But yeah, so I am kind of moving into like, I'm trying to make this a thing now. Yeah.
Jeannie says, I'll be brave and do a reading if there's time. And Rachel was first and said that she also liked time.
Yeah, absolutely. What kind of reading do you want? Just give me a question. If it's a yes or no question, I'm just going to stare at you. But I'll still do the question.
So Rachel, maybe make it not a yes or no question.
And then I can, and then we'll do one if you're okay with it. You want to start on 5s and 0s, right?
That's how I roll.
Okay.
It makes me more comfortable that way.
Okay.
In my little brain. Mm-hmm.
I'm there. I like 5s and 0s too.
Plus, Central starts at the top of the hour. That's midnight. So we have to hit the midnights. Yes. Did Rachel hook us up with a question yet?
Not that I can see in StreamYard. I'm just going to shuffle my cards real quick while I wait.
Well, while we're reading.
Yeah, I'll get you, Jeannie. Good y'all. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just, spread out a bit. And she's absolutely making a list and checking it twice. So you're not going to be forgotten.
Oh, shit. Now that you said that, hold on.
Now she's actually going to make a list to check it twice.
Well, you gotta put me on the spot now. Let's see. So
I know how
Rachel.
this works.
Rachel asked for one. Jeannie asked for one, and then Mace Craze asked for one. Okay, got it. There you go. I made a list.
Oh no, I had it wrong, and Maze Craze was first.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
But I'm sure she'll be fine if she's second.
Let's see. Rachel's saying, it's not a yes or no question. I'm debating between two paths for my craft business, and I'm not sure what to take. Obstacles, you know. Well, money's always an obstacle. I can just tell you that before I pull cards. But okay, so I've been shuffling them, so we'll see what they say for you. Oh my, you like to work very hard, don't you? Did anybody tell you to take a break and you didn't take it? I relate to you. Your first card, ironically, is the Nine of Wands, which I actually talked to Dana about earlier. This is the passion card of people that work very, very hard and then they get burned out and they don't know why they're burned out. You got a lot of passion, you got a lot of drive, but I don't feel a lot of direction with this card. I'm not saying that you don't have planning or direction or anything like that, but you definitely have a lot of the heart, but not a lot of the planning. I'm not sure what your craft thing is. I think that's something else I'm getting. I'm getting confusion because there's something that you want to do, but you haven't made up your mind yet. T-charts. T-charts are amazing. Make a T-chart with pros and cons about doing the thing, and that's going to help you out a lot. I recommend that to everybody. And ironically, the third card that you get is the Three of Wands. Now, the big difference between the Three of Wands and the Two of Wands is that the Two of Wands is in the mental planning stage, where the Three of Wands is in the physical planning stage. And the nice thing about the Wands is that, again, they all go back to passion projects. They all go back to things that inspire you, things that drive you, things that you enjoy doing. So you're trying to figure out what you want to do. And if you're in the Three of Wands stage or you're about to hit the Three of Wands stage, make sure that whatever you're doing is something that you enjoy doing as well, because what's going to happen is if you get burdened down with all the things that aren't interesting or things that you are apprehensive about, you're going to be less likely to do it. You're not going to do it. And then the thing that you're trying to do isn't going to be born. Kind of like when you're writing a book and you get to the editing stage and you look at your line edits like I was earlier, and you don't want to do the line edits because that means you have to face mistakes. I get it. I'm there. I understand. But this leads you into, again, I talked about money earlier, right? I didn't even see this card. The Page of Coins is a fun card. And in this, it looks like it's a pot, right? It's a pot. There's like a little seedling coming out. But the Page of Coins is what I like to mentally think of as the accounting intern. They just started. They got a lot of stuff that they learned from college, but they haven't really put it into practice yet. They're still kind of trying to figure out like what works and what doesn't work, and where theory applies and where it doesn't apply. In this case, this kind of goes back to everything else I was talking about. You got your Three of Wands, which is I'm planning to get stuff done phase, and then you've got your inverse Nine of Wands, which is you getting burned out. And now that I've actually seen these other two, this card makes a lot more sense, because if you're not really familiar with the practical side of things, you are going to get burned out by trying to learn them. There's somebody that you know somebody that can help you with this, but you don't want to ask them because you're a little too proud to ask for help. That's a personal choice. If you don't want to ask them, that's great. But it would honestly save you about 3 months. That's a word. That's a number that keeps popping in my head. It would save you 3 months of effort and turmoil if you would just go and ask them. So there you go. You've got resources. Use them. That's me. Thank you. Are we on a 5 yet? Oh, we're on a 0. Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
No, because we're waiting for the top of the hour so that we can bring in the midnight for Central and NaNoWriMo.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hey, honey.
You sound so disappointed. It's okay. You're doing a great job, Carol.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I'm just remembering like 5s and 0s, 5 and 0s, 5 and 0s, 5 and 0s, 5 and 0s. It's like a song.
I thought that quirk of mine was well known, but I guess not. I guess it was just well known in my head. Okay. Maze, did you have a question or do you want to wait? Let us know in the comments.
These are fun. I love doing these.
I know you do.
I do. I really do.
We're going away till the midnight hours.
I'll come lay down in just
When
a
the
second.
stars go tumbling down. Is that the song you were thinking of? Because that's what that reminded me of.
I know. Oink is like, excuse me, Mom.
Oink.
It's
Ooh.
it's Oink. She's like, Mom, it's time for bed. Why are we not laying down? Go ahead, you can lay down.
Because Aunt Vera has some chaos happening, darling, and I just can't do it yet.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
She's like,
Mama, how many days until Christmas? I don't think the Carrow's Tarot needs to answer that
There's
one.
the thing. You can go into Google and type that in, and it comes up with a number.
Can't think of a damn thing. Well, I could think of 100 things, but not anything significant. Well, it doesn't have to be significant. What's on your mind? And you don't have to feel pressure. If this isn't it's just a fun thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're feeling pressured,
entertainment purposes only. Don't come for me.
Oh no, do we need a disclaimer?
I have it on my website just to be safe.
we are always prepared. Okay.
I mean, but for real though.
Yeah.
Don't come for me. I'm poor. I have nothing.
Right. Everything is copyrighted. Everything has a disclaimer.
But you're rich in paper crowns.
I am. I have exactly 26. No, I have 25. I have 25 because I just took yours and put it out to the side.
The 13th one. Yes.
The 13th crown. We're always papayas. Always papaya'd.
I am like playing with some pictures that I took earlier when I was dressed as dessert. And I'm actually really liking these filters that Canva has. Not sponsored.
Because nothing will sponsor us. I was trying to get some, personal, some dongs and whatnot to sponsor me on my Bliss Twitter.
Oh, I was like, you should get.
Just
These
throwing
are
it
things
out
I
there.
never thought I would hear from you.
I know. Just add some late night and some wine, and oh my goodness, what happens? All right, so Jeannie's Maze in the comments said just go to the next person. So Jeannie was the next one. I'll be brave and do a reading first time. So Jeannie, do you have a question? Are you papaya'd?
What was really funny is that when Samara told me the time of the stream, I was like, oh yeah, that would be great. And then she was like, yeah, we're going to carry this on until midnight, Hawaii time. And I was like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Well, no, I did not say that. I did not say that because I don't live in Hawaii anymore.
Pacific time. Okay.
And
Pacific
I don't,
time.
Pacific. Oh my God. Did you hear that? Jeannie would like to know, what is the direction of my writing going in the new reading?
Nice redirection. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you know. Oh my God, that's weird.
It's okay. I got you. Let's take a look. Money has been a thing for you, which I say that with irony because the thing I pulled was actually the King of Wands. And the reason that I say that money's been a concern for you is because the King of Wands upright is the big entrepreneur card. This is the guy that, he or she, they make a path for other people to follow, right? I get it. You've been a lay leader before. Like, you've gone through and you've carved a path where there wasn't one and people saw it and then they emulated it, which is another, professional way to say copy it. And you're very tired of that, and I get it. And I think a lot of your frustration when I hold on to this card is that the way that things used to be, the way that things you were comfortable with. They're not applying right now, which again, I totally get it because it feels like everything is changing like every every week, every month, every 6 months, like every minute. It's a lot to take on and adapt and work with, and you're doing the best that you can. And I think you're doing it a lot better than most of us are. But with that said, the next card that I pull for you is the 5 of Coins. And this deck, I love this deck. For those of you who don't know what it is, this is one of my favorite decks, Illuminating the Prophecy. And in the typical classical tarot deck, this actually is 2 people outside of a church. They're in the snow and they're looking for something. They could be looking for shelter, food, whatever. You don't really know in the card. And that's kind of lost in this translation. What you see are flower petals following and you don't know where they're going, right? Almost same principle. You've got a money concern going on. And my question for you is, are you putting the money where you know it's going to actually work, or are you putting it where you think it's going to work? You're pretty good. I'm going to pull this guy back up. You're pretty good about knowing, where to put your funds at. And I think you're experimenting. You know what I mean? You're experimenting and you're in that uncertain stage. And that's going to lead you to having a tight belt for, I keep thinking 2 months. Something right before tax season, your belt's really tight. Pinch your pennies now. Pinch them now so that way you can afford more than ramen. Maybe you can, get something from the Wendy's menu. Okay? But then that ends with the Queen of Wands. And I really like the Queen of Wands. She's my second favorite next to the Queen of Coins because I love Dana and I love Dana being the Queen of Coins. But I actually like this coin because it reminds me a lot of Tamara. Because it's got a lot of passion, it's got a lot of moving. It's a very big action card, and in the traditional deck, it's a woman. She's either sitting on the throne or she's standing next to it, which I think is really powerful. And she's got her cat lounging nearby. Lots of feminine energy, lots of confidence, lots of creative motivation. And April, I don't know what's going on in April. Something's going to happen for you in April, and it's going to make this light on fire for you, right? So what is the direction of my writing going in the new year? You're going to have a big business focus for the first bit, but then something's going to happen in April, and then you can focus on being creative again. There you go. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I like how I take my cards and just relate them to people I know. It's like, this is the Tamara card.
Right?
Yeah, I was like, which one am I again? Am I King of Swords? What was that?
You're
You
the spicy lips, okay?
Queen of Wands. You are Queen of Wands,
Queen
ma'am.
of Wands. Wands. Her wands.
Ooh.
Swords is fire, isn't it?
Swords is air.
Swords is wands
Wand-
fire?
Wands
is fire.
I always get them
Interesting.
mixed up too, so now I have to remember whenever I'm thinking it's the opposite way.
I'm here for you. Don't worry. Got your question. I'm ready.
Awesome. I am a fire sign, so it shakes out.
But we can't do this question right now because we are.
Well, we're 11 minutes. So what do you think, Carrow? This
I can
is
do it.
all right.
If they give me the question in the next minute, yeah. I can BS for a little bit. I did actually just get my line edits back from the editor that I outed out on your stream last time. It's good edits.
Yeah, I'm gonna be contacting the editor.
Yeah.
For bailed out and probably maybe for the Bliss story. Let's see.
Are they
I did
genre
ask-
specific?
No, I did ask because I said some of the people that I have run with do erotica and things like that, and they said that they love erotica. So I was like, okay, well I know lots of people for you.
Stephanie, how are you feeling? How are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad to see you. I haven't seen you in so long, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so there is May's Craze's question. So I'm curious about when/how I might become more independent from my parents. I'm 25, by the way.
Okay, so personal question in public. I will move forward with discussion because you never know. Okay, so your parents will let you go because they need you. That was the first thing I pulled. So the first card is actually the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is the Happy Life, Happy House card, but in this case, it's inverse, which means that things at home aren't very good right now. And they need you to be there. I don't know why they need you to be there. It's not because you're not running the house. There's something about you being there that provides some kind of stability, and it's kind of like there's a weird clinginess to it. And that's, I'm going to say clinginess, and I'm going to assume that you know what I mean, because I really don't want to dive too deep into that. And this is followed by the inverse Three of Swords. Now, normally upright, it's a pretty painful looking card if you take a look at it. Something has happened last year, which is why they don't want you to actually have independence. But the nice thing about so this really depends on who you talk to. I've heard both ways. The two cards that mean worse when they're inverse can be the Three of Swords and can be the Ten of Swords, but it feels like it's worse than it is. This is a perception issue. You know that things aren't as bad as they actually are, but the people that you're talking to don't see it that way. They're stuck in some kind of weird loop thinking, and this is all that they can think about. This is a repeat image that they keep seeing, and because they won't let go of it, they won't let go of you. This might be a thing where you actually have to walk out. But that's going to be really difficult for you to do because this is like a reoccurring card, Tamara. Like, this has to be like the theme card of the night. This is like the third or fourth time I pulled it, which I guess makes sense seeing how lots of indie authors are actually entrepreneurs. You want to be an entrepreneur. You have the drive, you have the passion, you have a lot of everything. You have to go make somebody that's a sword friend. Go find somebody that's a Page of Swords friend and say, hey, give me an idea. Let me be your bouncing board, something. Because you really want to be the upright King of Wands, who is the entrepreneur, the path maker, and everything else like that. But because you have to deal with all these other things, they take up too much mental time and too much energy, and it won't let you do it. And to be really completely and honestly fair, when you have a lot of stuff that's going on with your foundation area, your family, your home setting, anything else like that, it's totally understandable that you can't actually focus on the things that you want. In this case, it's independence. You want to be independent. And you can't get independent until, this is a really crude phrase I gave somebody like years ago. It just popped into my head. But I told a woman that she needed to rip her kid off the tit and tell him to go do his own laundry. That's something I keep thinking. But it's not that you need to do it. Like you need to be ripped off. You need to just like tell them to leave you alone, if that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense. Stop laughing. I hear you all laughing.
No one is laughing. They're all laughing.
Now I'm laughing.
My God. So to summarize that, you'll get independence when you have to go out. You have to make those steps yourself, and that's going to be really hard because nobody's giving you the tools to make it. But Google is your friend. Go look it up. There you go. All right, cool. I hope that was enough.
That was excellent.
RC's always laughing at me.
Oh man. So, how did you feel about that, Maze? His Carrow would love to hear your feedback.
Yes, I love feedback. Validate me. Or tell me I'm completely wrong, and then I'll have an identity crisis. Whatever you want to do.
Wait a second. If she does not agree with you, you will be fine. There will be no identity crisis.
I'm gonna curl up on the floor because of too much wine.
Yeah, really. I'm like, if you curl up on the floor, it's because, girl, you've been drinking all day. That's why.
You know what? That's really true because I have been drinking with my grandpa.
Holy shit.
No, because it's like you go over to the family and your grandfather's saying, he's like, I got me some wine. It's like, oh, that's good. It's like, here's something. And I was like, hell yeah.
I wish my grandfather was like that. It's not quite the same.
Yeah.
3569 F9P. That is the code for the next sprint on the Forest app. You can join if you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. There's no obligation to buy. And actually it's free, so tacos and taro, that would be a smash.
Mhm.
Indeed it would. May said, well, damn, that was scarily accurate.
I'm
So-
sorry, friend. You got this.
Tacos, man. I want a taco.
I wanted tacos today. I had like a burger from like this pub place. And I'm going to tell you, it wasn't a pub. And it wasn't a pub because when I asked for a cider, they didn't have one.
Wow. You are in these United States. You're not in
You
England.
can't call yourself a pub and not have cider. It's a rule.
Is it though?
Yes! I made it one.
Is it though? Heather, hello. I'm so glad that you stopped by. I hope you've had a wonderful Halloween. We are bringing in the different time zones into NaNoWriMo because that's what we do around here at these time. But I understand that it is late, so not everyone's going to hang out. But if you can, please do. And if not, that's cool. Sarah, do you have a feeling about or any type of deep connection to the best deep dish pizza in Chicago? Because apparently
don't.
R.C. Scott has it beside.
Yeah, I have a friend who's really into that stuff, and that's who chose like what we ate at my what do you call it, bachelorette party, I suppose.
Mm.
But she just ordered it. I don't know.
So you
I
don't
was-
have
I
any
was-
strong
Yeah, I was
feelings.
not well at that point. I had it was not good.
Mm.
My bachelor party was way more tame than it seems like it would be, and it still wasn't good at that point. So,
Well, you know what? I don't know what my bachelorette party is going to be like because we're all old now.
Mine would be like, I'm going to sit at home and drink wine and read a book and leave me alone.
my friends borrowed a condo and took me to the Natural History Museum.
Hey.
That sounds like so much fun, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really wasn't bad at all. I wasn't very young either. I was 29 when I got married, so
Well,
not a young wedding either.
Yeah, I guess there's a difference when you're a little long in the tooth, so to speak. Ugh.
I have done the wedding thing twice, and twice I did not have bachelorette parties. So
I
Yeah.
think that if I didn't have a bachelorette party, my friends would revolt
yeah,
and I would get my ass absolutely kicked. They would hand it to me on a platter.
Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I just
Meadow, hello. So glad to see you. How have you been? How was your Halloween?
I didn't have a
Okay.
bachelorette party, but I did have 2 baby showers. I don't know if they count, but yeah, I'm going to count them.
I count them.
Yeah.
Hell
1
yeah.
minute.
Carrow keeping me on task.
I got you.
Oh my goodness, that's different. It used to be that I would keep you on task. But apparently I'm trying to empty this box of wine, so anything's possible.
I'm the adultier adult in this room right now. I understand.
Wow, it's gonna be real rough tomorrow on this noggin. So Sky, I'm gonna try to make it for your stream.
I'm going to try to make it for my stream. I'm just tired though. I don't have any wine to use an excuse.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The later I'm awake, the less likely I will be streaming with anyone in the AM. What time is your stream tomorrow?
11 a.m. Eastern.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so you said AM.
Yeah.
Yes,
She's
ma'am.
like,
You
nope,
said
I
A,
don't.
not T. T.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
try
know.
to like.
0, 0, 0, 0.
I'm gonna try to be like there in
0.
comments.
We have to do.
We
We
are
have
at
to do
the-
sprint now.
So now it is midnight in Central. So happy midnight to y'all. Happy Nano. And let's hit it with this 20-minute sprint. We're going to get into it in 3, 2, 1. Right stuff. we grew a jack-o'-lantern or some shit. How'd you do? What'd you do? Let us know in the comments down below. I didn't get a whole heck of a lot accomplished, but that's right. Because this is just like, hour 2 of Nano for me, so it's fine. How about the rest of y'all? What's up? Let us know.
I'm playing with Canva, and yeah. Nano, what? It started already? I'm like over here in Canva making pictures.
Ooh, we love a good picture.
We do.
I know. This is why I've only won Nano once, because I have a hard time staying focused.
Focus.
Focus.
Right.
Carrow?
I looked at my edits for a non-nano related project.
Dig it.
Yeah. And then I was like, well, I can start working on that tomorrow. And then I was like, I can't. Because I have nano. So.
Sky?
I'm rereading my first draft and pulling out plot parts that I want to include in the rewrite. And that's pretty much it.
Right on.
I'll start in
Sarah.
another 30 minutes.
What time is it for you, Sky?
It's almost 11:30, so
That's
I'm the
what I
next time
thought. That was quite the lead-in. I'm magical. Sarah?
I'm not doing Nano. I started watching Twin Peaks: The Return.
But you did get some stuff accomplished.
Yeah, I uploaded a video, made a thumbnail, uploaded a thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm like, you up here act like you didn't do nothing.
No,
You like,
but I did start watching this show, and that's a bad thing.
Y'all in the past, I'm like sitting over here at like almost 12:30 and being like, I'm tired. Like my bedtime was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah,
Right.
it's 12:22 here, and I work at 8 in the morning, so I probably should get wrapping up soon.
you absolutely can. You're not
Yeah.
obligated to stay here forever.
I didn't think you were like holding me hostage. It would be really.
I mean,
awkward.
I might
All these
be.
people would be watching.
You don't know. You don't know this hostage situation of my
Right?
friendship.
I think I might be able to know that. I think I'd know if I was being held hostage.
I'm sneaky.
I already talked to my boss. Hold on. And she said I had to be there at least 11. I wrote it down because that was the conversation we had.
Well, good. It's good that you have that boundary.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'm the morning person, so.
Ew. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, I'm in Tamara's Halloween stream. I can check that off. My to-do list.
Oh my gosh. I love it when I make your to-do list, especially when it's like, tell Tamara hi and ask about her. I'm like, yeah.
All the
I'm
popcorns are
important.
gone. It's all gone. Okay. Boing.
She was like, gone. I'm done.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. She's like, what do you mean it's all gone? Okay. All right. Fine.
She's like, gone. I ain't got nothing to talk about now.
No.
I got no conversation for you, woman.
I know. She's such a pill. She's just like, pfft, whatever. No nom noms for oinky poo.
Y'all are cute. I remember when Oink she's just as big as your palm.
She
Oh,
fit
yeah.
in your palm. It was the New Year's stream when you were like, I had Christmas puppies. And we're like, what?
What? And then, there you were holding her in your palm, and I literally started crying because I was overcome by how adorable she was, and I was trying to figure out how to get a Malamute to live in Hawaii with me. Spoiler alert, that didn't work out.
But I know, but now you're both on the East Coast, so you can come give her the snuggles.
I'm gonna give her all the snuggles, and it's gonna be so cool. I can't wait.
That's right.
I'm so happy about it. But listen, Walk of Shame, whenever you need to bounce, you absolutely can.
I might actually go because I'm feeling a series of sneezes coming on, and rather than just sneezing all over your stream for the next 20 minutes, I should probably just go in the bathroom and do it in the privacy of my restroom by myself.
All right. Well, go ahead and do your outro.
All right. I'm Sarah
Whatever that may
Schneider.
be.
I think there's links down below. I don't know. I got a video tomorrow. Go check out my channel. A+.
Wow, that was magical.
I am a professional. All right.
Sarah also streams on Thursdays on Twitch and on Fridays on YouTube.
I do those things, and then we also have a podcast. You should talk about that later if you're not too drunk later.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but it's called Twin Freaks, just in case.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much for being here. And then there was Full.
Oh dear. Hello. How are you all?
Oh yeah.
I am still awake.
Bother. Yeah, Persephone. Oh, Persephone, did you see that Aphrodite has she has created the anthology like sign up and stuff? Did you see that? So I didn't know if you were on her email list or, So anyway, so she's going to be doing that erotica anthology that is like a different take on mythological themes and such. I did snatch up Persephone and Hades. I know it's your namesake, but I gotta do it. But maybe you have other ones that you'd like to write.
I'll go to bed.
Indeed, I will send you a link for it because it's pretty sweet, and she's still looking for people, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I mean, when I even thought about it, I was like, oh, I wonder if Persephone is gonna wanna, and I was like, I can't not take this opportunity.
Take it. Make it yours.
Because I love Persephone and Hades. I love their relationship. And it really lends itself to my particular proclivities. So, Dawn, hello! How are you? Ava's puppy cam brings me joy. Me too.
Yes. You make the whole world happy.
You gave me author angst. It's true. I was like, oh, but maybe, I will do my best.
I like how Dana's dogs are looking all cute. My lady over here is just kind of like, I'm just going to sleep.
Well,
it's still super cute.
Mine's asleep too.
The old lady is asleep on the bed, and the young pup is over here hoping that somehow I magically produce popcorn for her to eat the nom-noms.
I mean, I totally understand where she's coming from, though, because nom-noms are amazing. Popcorn is delicious.
I know, but I have no more popcorn. We ate it all.
She's like, I don't really know if that's true, though.
Right?
Like you might have more.
During the sprint, it was funny because like I would throw some popcorn over my shoulder and then I'd like shove it in my face. So that's how you have to eat when you have an oink. Okay, it's distract, eat, distract, eat.
And just for people who might have just come here or may have forgotten, Carrow's Tarot is happening. So if you have a question that you'd like answered by Too Much Wine Brown, I swear she's much more reputable than that name would lead you to believe.
I'm the most adult person on the stream right now. Actually, you know
Hold
what?
on,
No. I'm gonna pass that off to. I'm gonna give that to Dana now. Dana's the most adult here.
I'm like, all I know is that the bottom two are way more sober than we are. So
Sober.
Yep, exactly.
If you would like me to look at cards for you, I will do that.
Specifically, if you ask her a specific question.
If y'all got a question you need answered,
That's not a yes or no.
yes,
Well,
don't
I
come
mean-
with that.
I mean, that's just the thing in tarot. They're kind of like yes or no. It's like, why are you asking? Because you already know the yes or no answer. It's like, I need you to validate me. It's like, validate yourself. You're fine. What am I over here for?
Oh, I should turn. I've been listening to the Modest Mouse, and I'm like, why am I hearing music? Oh, that's because I didn't pause it.
Is it the same one you introduced me to the other day? The
Yes.
same song?
The album, Good News for People Who Love Bad News. Love it. Oh.
Yes.
Readings like relationships heading into 2020.
That is a thing I can look into. As I pull my deck back out, I'm like, oh, yeah, you want to talk about love, do you? Mm-hmm.
Jesse, is that what you're interested in before she digs deep?
Okay.
It could be friendships.
She said, I'm going to pull my deck out. And that is not what I heard. That is not what I heard. And I was like,
Ma'am, this is a Christian Minecraft channel. How dare you?
How can you say, are you saying that because Sarah's left with her fan?
no, I was going to say, not before I pull mine out.
Oh my goodness.
My Sergey.
The amount of not ready.
Y'all came here. This is where we are right now.
Okay, so Jesse, so sorry. Family, friends, or love.
That's a oink. Look at that oink.
Data's being mauled by Oink.
JC, what's your milestone? Congratulations, but I want to know more because I'm nosy. Okay, so
Look at
Jesse,
the one that.
the readings like relationships heading into 2022, and family, friends, or love.
Sorry, I saw Mr. Gray's comment and
Y'all gotta calm your tits, okay? We're doing things here. I'm sorry, bosoms. Is that better? The tatas?
Calm the heaving bosoms. All right, Jesse, let's take a look. Okay, so the first thing that I pulled for you, Jesse, is the Five of Cups. Five of Cups is usually about looking back at how things used to be and kind of dwelling a little bit longer than we need to. But it's inverse, which means that there's a transformation that's about to happen. And the nice thing about this transformation is the fact that it needs to happen. Like, you see it, you recognize it, and you're like, I'm done with this shit, I'm moving on. Good for you. That's the first step. I'm really proud. I don't know their name. It's not a family member, it's a friend, which is why you're asking this question. They're not gone. They're gonna show up like a weird leech that in a weird spot that you wish they would go away in. That's like the best way I can explain it. With the Dana sound effects in the background, that was actually perfect. And then we have the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups inversed, as you can see right here. So normally the Three of Cups upright means that it's a happy party, kind of like this stream is right now, where we all get kind of a little too inebriated, we hang out, we laugh, and we have a good time, and then we wake up tomorrow and it's all good times. But what's an inverse, it means that it means you're too deep in your cups, you guys are drinking too much partying, too much other things, right? But when I see this card, I think about you. There's a joke I like to have about new person smell. Where you get a new person, you get kind of infatuated with that new person, not in so much a romantic way, but just in like they're new, you know. So I feel like this person you're gonna get really kind of fixated on a little bit, because of the adventure feel that comes with them. No, it's two people. There's two people in this. One is a friend, a new BFF that you're going to come in contact with, and another is a potential love interest. But the potential love interest, I hate to tell you that, they're going to friend zone you. Sorry, ahead of time. And actually, okay, sorry, we're back. the reason they're going to friend zone you is because they're just not ready. Something happened to them. I don't really want to dive into it, but they're not ready. So just be patient with them. And then, so we're still focusing on family, friends, or love. We haven't really talked about your family much. It's about the externals. That's a friend, possible love. I don't know who the workaholic, this is your family card. I don't know who the workaholic in your family is. And everybody tells them to stop working so hard or they're going to burn out. They're burning out right now. Like the person that that works too hard is kind of, they need an intervention right now. And by intervention, I don't mean you go and you get in their face and you're kind of like, you're working too hard, because you already know they're not going to respond too well to that. There's something stubborn about it. This is also another card that needs to be the theme of the stream, Tamara, because it seems to keep showing up repeatedly. All you have to do is just call and ask if they're okay, and ask to spend time with them, and then they'll come to the realization that they need to self-govern themselves better. It's always just one little tiny thing. But if you take a look at this card, and I feel like I have to point this out for some reason, if you look at the card, the flame is there, and it's a good flame because it keeps people warm, but the fingers are blackened because they're... Sorry, I'm just trying to process something here. Oh, this is weird. So they're not even working hard for themselves or what they want. They're working hard for somebody else. You know who this is. I don't know who it is. So that makes it kind of worse, because now they're pursuing something that's not even something that's from within, which is kind of weird, because wands are all about self-passion and hobbies and creativity. But this flame isn't even theirs. It's somebody else's flame. I don't know if you've heard the phrase of working hard to make somebody else's dream come true, but that's definitely how they're feeling right now. Okay, so family, you've got a family member that's working too hard. You need to go touch base with them. Friends and love, you've got somebody that you could love. They're friend zoning you because they're not ready. And you got a new person smell with a new BFF that you need to work through. And then circling back to the previous card, you're looking for something that you used to have. It's over. It's gone. You already realized that you're going to move on. But that person that you're moving on from is, again, going to resurface at some point. It's going to be like a British satire where they show up at like the most weird, like most awkward socially moment possible. And you're going to feel weird about it, but it's going to last like 10 minutes and you move on. All right. So that was me. It's not my stream.
Delightful. So, Jesse, let us know in the comments how that made you feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeannie, Sarah is probably sad that she left. Carrow's got a big deck. I know. This is what you were laughing at, guys.
Yes, it is.
I didn't look because I knew that I... Oh, Mr. Brown. Oh, do you have time for one more?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Christina says, I would like to know where I am going. Should I do trad publishing, traditional publishing, or indie?
Oh, that's a fun conversation that we like to have, isn't it?
It is. It is.
But we've got to let the cards start this conversation.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Man, you guys, I gotta tell you, I was just scarfing down some potato chips, and they tasted like the best potato chips that I've ever eaten in my life. And I know that the chillable red is working.
Oh.
I've literally eaten those chips a billion times before, but tonight they taste so good. Oh,
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. All right, so I would like to know where I'm going. Should I do traditional publishing or indie? It's always a fun one. First off, you already know the answer to this question. You're just looking for some feedback, which is fine. Yep. All right, cool. First card I pulled for you is the Queen of Swords. Every badass bitch that I have ever met wants to be this lady because she is the army mom that's got her shit together, and she will either cut to the chase or she'll cut through you if you're bullshitting her. She really doesn't deal with that shit. In this case, when I think about your question and everything else, is that you already know all the obstacles that you have to face one way or another. Do I deal with the independent responsibilities of having to basically be the creative governor of everything and manage all the social media and stuff like that? Or do I go through a traditional publisher and hope that they'll do it for me? You're fully aware of how that's going to work. And you've already talked to somebody about this, not an agent. No, you've done research. You've done research and you've talked to somebody about it, and you've gotten some mixed views on it. And I think you realize it's a who you know network thing, and you're not sure if you know who you should be talking to for that. Following that is the romantic card. The Knight of Cups, typically when I picture this fella, he is the knight in shining armor, right? He's got the untarnished armor. He is coming towards you on the happy white horse, and they've got wine to share with you, all this other stuff. This is the dream that you're chasing. You're chasing the publishing dream where you think that your book's going to change lives. You think it's going to inspire. You think it's going to make everything different and all that other stuff. You're wrapped up in this enough to make all the research and the talking to that you've done seem questionable, if that makes sense. I almost think that this needs to be the Six of Cups because of the way it's being kind of put up on a pedestal. But it's definitely something that you're chasing. And the nice thing about this is that even though I'm saying that it's slightly romanticized, it's still an action card, which means that if you get one hint that this is like your potential, could have, you're gonna chase it something fierce. And good on you for that, because we don't really mess around here. Now the final one is the inverse Nine of Cups. Now, you can't really see it in this deck. I absolutely love this deck, but sometimes it's not a deck that I use with new clients because it's obviously a little abstract. But in this deck, typically there's a guy that's sitting in it and he's got 9 cups full of something, right? We don't know what they are, but they're full. And what's really interesting about him is that he's not looking back to see what he has. He's not really, it's like he's so confident in what he has that he doesn't feel the need to look back. He's confident that's there. In your case, though, it's upside down, which means that everything that is there is gone. This is a fear that you have. This is actually a fear that you have in publishing. The fact that you're going to give them your stuff and then it's all going to be taken away. You've heard some horror stories. Whoever you talked to over here gave you a really bad horror story, and that's why you're on the fence about it. How many people did you talk to? I'm sorry, I keep picking up like different people. You definitely, did your due diligence and you looked this shit up. We're so good on you for that. Videos, you talked to one person. There's a lot of videos. There's a podcast. But you're still not sure what to do. Which is I'm pulling another card because this is getting confusing for me. Two of Wands. So this is where you are right now. You're in the planning stage. You haven't figured it out. You're coming here and you're asking for that guidance to try and figure it out. And some kind of partnership. I think this is why I'm getting confused. You've been given some kind of offer or a promise and you're afraid of it. So I think that's why I'm getting confused over here, because you have a potential lead in either way, but you're not sure which one that you want to do. Like, it's almost too good to be true. And that's kind of where you're sitting at right now. Okay, so that's me. I'm done. Thank you.
Christina, how'd you feel about that? Let us know in the comments. JC, congratulations on 500 subscribers!
Oh, that's awesome. Well done.
Yay!
You get that community wall now.
You okay, Papa?
I just saw Persephone's comment about boobies. I'm an adult.
Yeah, I have them, and they are out, and they are proud. Pardon me for rolling up my chips so I can, not nom on them while we're chatting. 15 minutes until it's midnight mountain time. The excitement. Yeah, I'm absolutely not gonna be streaming until midnight Hawaii because, quite frankly, I was like the only Authortuber who lived in Hawaii, and I'm not there anymore.
So you're like, F that, I'm out.
So, like, what am I gonna do with that for?
I liked who you were representing, though. You're like, I'm in Hawaii.
I'm in Hawaii, bitches, but I'm not doing it anymore. Chips are delicious, JC. Once we're done here, I'm gonna destroy those chips, and I'm also eating some pizza. Ooh, or instead of chips, I might eat popcorn because popcorn is delicious. You know, there's options. There's choices to be made. Oh my goodness, y'all. I do miss living in Hawaii, though. I miss it. Mostly because we were so far removed from everyone's bullshit. And I really forgot about that. And Ava was like, Tamara, you know, once you go back to the mainland, you're going to have to deal with everybody's crap again. And I was like, but it'll be fine. I miss this so much.
Is it fine now?
Now we have daily conversations about how wonderful the limelight really is.
I love it so much. It's so good.
It's so good. Yeah, it's great.
It's
Yeah.
so good. Oh my god. What's funny is like, it seems like me not being around for a decade made everyone like forget that I was a grown-ass adult. And so all of the advice I'm given is like I'm fresh out of the womb. And like I'm like, y'all know that I'm here surviving, sort of thriving, because I've been doing this for some time. Like I'm not new. I don't know. It's like I have a look on my face. It's like, I don't know anything. Help me. I am blank. But that's all right. I know they do it out of love and whatnot and yada yada, so it's cool. I'm just complaining because I can.
All the affection.
Y'all here talk about delicious different types of chips, though.
I just want some chips and salsa. I would kill for some chips and salsa right now.
I want some like fresh chips, though. You know,
I'm out of salsa. I have salsa.
It's like
I have
nice
lots
and
of salsa.
warm and delicious, and you know they just made them shits. Oh, man.
I'd say you could come down here, but you know, it's a little far.
That's what we call a goal. But it's gonna happen.
You're still closer than I am now.
Right? Sky, what we need to do is you need to find like a really cheap place that we could all rent and get holed up in for a weekend.
If my mom has her way, there's two sets of property. There's the 20 acres here. There's the 20 acres across the road. She wants to turn the 20 acres into like cabins and stuff. So I could totally host a writing retreat if we do this kind of thing. If this becomes a thing, it's happening.
What?
Yeah. If she gets her way in another 5 years, there'll be some log cabins that we can do a writing retreat.
Oh my God. A writing retreat in a log cabin? I'm sorry. That sounds magical. I am so down. I am so down.
We'll see if it happens. My mom has lots of plans, and I have yet to see half of them come into fruition.
That's like a mood.
I mean, I can relate to that.
I can too. I totally can. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm just like, I will believe it when I see it kind of thing now.
I hear that. I hope that we see it. Because that sounds incredible. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, like seriously though. Don't we want to hole up in a log cabin?
Yes.
If I turn this light off, can you guys still see me?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you are Halloweeny.
Spooky.
Well, yeah, the dog is freaking out. I think there's got to be a little raccoon or something in the yard
Mm.
because Oink is like, raw, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll turn off the light and maybe you'll calm down and go to sleep. Calm down, go to sleep, Oink. It's okay. I'm just afraid she's gonna jump out the damn window and try to eat whatever's out there.
I like how everyone's like, no, this means that Oink approves of this message.
It's all about interpretation, what I decide to see.
Right?
Indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
we have to have a sprint. Oh no, in 9 minutes. 9 minutes.
In 9 minutes.
Nice.
Not yet.
Yeah. That's what I did. I looked at it and it said 49 and I was like, wait a minute, we don't have time to do another one. And then I was like, never mind, it's 49, not 59.
It's all good.
I know.
Everything is chill, baby.
Oh yeah. If you guys have cabins, I will totally bring the Oink to a cabin because she is loving the woods. Like,
Is she?
oh yeah. She's been running through them. The leaves. She's trying to figure out like why all the leaves are crunchy and she's just loving it. She really is. And she gets out on the grass and she like rolls around on it. And Tala not so much. Tala's kind of like, ugh, everything's dirty and it's wet and I'm gonna sit on the porch and ugh. And Oink is like, I can smell everything.
Oink has been country. She just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, she was definitely born country. She just had no clue what that meant.
Right. And Tala's like, no ma'am. I'm not here for the shenanigans.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I just blinded. All right. Turn the light off. It works. If you turn the light off, your malmutes and small children will calm down and go to sleep. Maybe I'll light a candle and then you guys can see my face a little bit better.
Oh, that sounds magical. Please light a candle.
It's the ultimate author ambience right there.
Right? Mm.
I don't want to light my candle. My candle's almost gone and I haven't been able to find another like it.
What is the scent?
It's called Farm Stand Cider. I don't know. There we go.
Tuscany
Candle.
candle. Indeed.
Yeah. It says limited edition, and of course it was in the local grocery store. They had one when we got this one.
Of
Haven't
course.
seen it since. It
Ugh,
smells so good.
I hate that. I always have a tendency to find things that there's only one and never being able to find it again.
I seem to be picky about my candle scents because for the past 2 years, all of the candles I've ever lit have had cider somewhere in the name. So, like, I've had mulled cider, Farmstead cider. There was another cider one last year that I can't remember the name of.
This is
So
the
cider's
same
your
problem
stuff?
to have.
What happened?
Like,
This
why?
seems sky specific.
I'm specific. I like cider, apparently.
I went to a pub and I couldn't get cider, but I'm told like, oh no, it's okay. I'm like, but I need cider, and Sky seems to have all my cider.
Not the drinkable kind, unfortunately. Not gonna drink this. I'm sorry.
How do I know? I won't know. You did that, and then Ava disappeared. I don't know what you.
She ran away.
Scared Ava.
God.
She'll come back.
Perhaps the candle was too much power.
She had that big candle energy.
Okay. You said that, and my phone just committed suicide and just fell off the desk. So I'm gonna see if it accidentally killed the forest app.
It did it on our end, at least.
All right, good. Let's just put you here.
Eucalyptus. Okay. Tuscany Candle is a website. Okay, I'll have to check out the website, see if they carry it. But since it's limited edition, I have a sneaking suspicion it's because it's limited edition that we can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's something that's comparable.
Barber. There's the Dana.
Hello, the Dana.
Yeah,
Dana.
You can't hear us? Can you?
Did your mic come unplugged?
Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Did I spill my drink on myself? I think I did.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I found you again. Oh my gosh.
That sounds amazing.
I am kind of excited for this nano because I feel like I'm gonna actually get some things finished this time around. So
I may have to dip out. I feel myself fading really hard on you.
it's okay. Go
Okay.
to sleep.
I was like, I'm gonna stick through it, and then after I think I've been sitting here for the last 10 minutes, going I'm in a strange place right now.
My brain is doing things.
I could smell colors.
Yeah, no, that's with caffeine. Okay. It's right now I'm looking at my reflection, wondering when my reflection's actually gonna move in the thing and talk to me because it is Halloween.
Ooh, girl. Well, it was wonderful to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for having me. I think I'm gonna take my butt to bed.
Okay, give your outro before you go, of course.
My name is Carrow Brown. I am an urban fantasy author. I wrote those books up there except for this one. That one's almost on pre-order right now. I have websites and stuff, and I can't even do an outro. Please buy my shit.
Kara's link is in the description.
Yes.
And let me see. Do I still have its? And this is her website. If you're interested in getting a private consultation for a Carrow tarot reading.
Yes, that's the thing now. But thank you so much for having me and letting me sit here with you for about 5 hours. We've now established that my limit is 5 hours.
Fantastic. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
All right, love you guys. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye. I do not think that Carrow is vlogging for Nano, but I can not say for sure. And I'm sorry, JC, that I did not see that before. Here, let me shoot her a message and I'll ask her where. I will not be vlogging anything because I'm not going to lie to y'all and be like, I'm going to vlog. And then I won't do it.
And then we'll be at the end of the month, we'll be like, she lied to us.
And I'll be like, damn it, I really was going to do that. Or worse, oh man, I recorded all this stuff. Oh well.
And then didn't edit it.
Time for December.
Right.
That's why I do the uncut vlogs if I do the everyday vlogs, I always do record, upload. That's it. There's no editing involved.
Oh man, it's almost it's a minute,
Yeah.
a minute, and then it'll be midnight your time.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Wow.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. So we are gonna be sprinting for 20 minutes to bring in NaNoWriMo for Mountain Time. That's Mountain Time. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I hope you guys are ready for NaNoWriMo because it's gonna be lit. All right, so it is now at the top of the hour, and we're gonna do this for 20 minutes. Write some stuff, y'all, in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, dang. All right. I forgot to put the banner up again.
That's okay. We still love you.
Thank you. Thanks for loving me even when I'm super messy.
I want to finish this sentence real quick.
Okay.
And okay, cool.
Yeah, Carrow tapped out, RC. She's like, enough. I gotta go to sleep. Jeannie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I'm glad that you have fun because I did too, even though I said things that were probably regrettable and I'm not going to watch this playback. But I'm glad that you had a good time. Yeah, absolutely not. We'll not be listening to this again. No, not ever.
I'll be listening to the beginning to see what I missed.
Oh, I'm sure something embarrassing. Yes.
Oh,
Just being honest. I was probably too honest with whatever we talked about. So there's also that.
I don't know. I think everything went. I think everything was fine for the most part.
For the most part.
Yeah, you know, well, you have to add the amendment. That tells you, well, things might be a little left, and that's fine because, you know, Halloween wine. I mean, it was the perfect storm, and there was really no way that I wasn't gonna go into a chaotic mess. So, I mean, it's fine.
Right.
I'm honestly surprised that I'm not exhausted right now.
Oh, I am.
I know.
And
I don't know why I'm not.
And because I'm now writing by candlelight, but it worked because the Malamutes are sleeping.
Good.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. I can see Oink's face. Okay. I'm like, is she sleeping? Yeah, she's sleeping.
Yeah, she's sleeping. Aww.
I know. She's just a baby.
My pupper's sleeping too on the back of the couch like a cat. She's
You
curled
know-
up in a ball on the
Yeah.
back of the couch like a cat.
My aunt and uncle have a pit bull she's only like, I don't even think she's a year old yet, but she curls up on the back of the couch like a cat. And I'm just like, you know, this isn't where you belong, right? She doesn't care.
Tristan's dog lady. She's the back of the couch sleeper too.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But the problem with her sleeping on the back of the couch is if she feels like she needs to go and like defend her homeland, she doesn't like avoid my body. She goes straight through me like I am part of the land.
Yeah.
She's got
and
little dog syndrome.
Yeah, and it hurts.
Yep.
Because little dog got some claws and I yell at her and she ignores me.
I mean,
Jester has little dog syndrome bad. There is no such thing as personal space with this damn dog.
Mm-mm.
None.
well, Oink, she does not understand her size. She
Yeah.
doesn't understand personal space.
Right?
Like this morning, typically she sleeps at the foot of the bed and she likes to like prop herself up against me, and then she'll leave her, or like she'll sit her head on my hip or whatever. This morning she bulldozed up to where the pillows were and then like was flopping around, and so her big old paw punched me, and I wake up. Yeah, I wake up out of a dead sleep because I got punched by Oink, who's like trying to take over the pillows, and I was like, oh my
Freaking
god.
Oink.
She thinks she's a people.
She really does think she's people.
She really
Oh,
does.
wow. I just caught the Morgan had sent me a tweet with her Jessica Rabbit look.
Uh-huh.
If y'all want to see it, it's at Pen Paper Pad is my Twitter. And wow, do you remember in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where like the guy's like "Aruga," and like the eyes, yeah, like okay, wow. So let me find the appropriate Aruga gif. Like Jessica Rabbit was probably one of my, like, when I think back on cartoon characters, at least I really loved, it was like Jessica Rabbit, and I really loved Betty Boop. Like,
Yeah.
why did I want to be like the slutty characters?
I can't find it. I can't see it.
Oh, I should be.
Oh, Morgan Hazelwood, not Morgan Lee. I was looking at the wrong Morgan. Oh, that's really pretty though.
Right?
I found it. I had to go under. When you're on Twitter, you're on Tamara's page. You have to click on the likes tab where it says tweets, tweets and replies, media, and likes. If you click likes,
okay.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I'm also a
That
fan
turned
of
out
Jessica Rabbit,
awesome.
so
Yeah.
like, who doesn't like Jessica Rabbit? I mean, seriously.
The answer should be nobody. It's Jessica Rabbit.
When you're dressed up as Jessica Rabbit, you're obligated to play patty cake.
Very cute.
I love Betty Boop too. Betty Boop is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Betty Boop was like, she just seemed so beautiful and sweet.
Yeah. Well, you know, Minnie Monster, she started a collection of Betty Boop things, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I've always loved Betty Boop, blah, blah, blah. She says to me, she was like, Mom, I got all this stuff for you because Betty Boop totally reminds me of you. And I was like,
Aww.
she does. And she's like, oh yeah, she's super hot. She's got the big old, and I'm like, thank you very much.
That's very sweet.
I know. I'm so glad that my daughter pays attention. But yeah, it was super sweet.
I didn't know much about Betty Boop for the longest time, and then someone I went to college with was really obsessed with Betty Boop, had Betty Boop tattooed just above her boob, and was like all about Betty Boop. And so I started checking out Betty Boop more, and I was like, okay, I like her a little more than I thought.
Yeah, I think she's really cool. And
Yeah.
I feel like she was, I had read somewhere that she was patterned after like a black actress or something. Like, really can't remember.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I feel
be
like I remember
surprised.
reading that, but I don't know if I actually did.
JC
sounds
knows
familiar.
where. JC has a Betty Boop wallet, purse, tote bag, change purse. I love her too. I used to have Betty Boop t-shirts, and like I've had a bunch of different memorabilia over the years, but the only thing that I have like kept and moved with me from place to place is a Betty Boop Christmas ornament that I just hang wherever.
Yeah.
Alex, hey, how are you? I didn't know you were here. Did I miss seeing you earlier? Oh my goodness, y'all, isn't it going to be midnight Pacific Standard Time in like a half hour? Holy crap.
God.
We are having a delightful time.
Oh, we really are. I'm just super, super tired.
Jesse says, I just made the connection how I didn't even remember Jessica Rabbit was at JR and not some kid show. growing up, people couldn't remember my name, and that's what they called me. Oh,
Oh no. Was she asking where Jessica Rabbit's from? Was that JR and not some kids show? It's from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
yeah.
If that's what you were asking. I'm not quite certain if I understood that portion, and my mind's stuck on that now.
I'm not sure if she was asking a question or like relaying an experience.
Got it.
Okay, so Alex has been here and just been quiet. Well,
Okay.
I'm glad that you spoke up as hello, because I'm always glad to see you. Destiny just finished your first sprint and got 967.
Did
Hey,
better than I
hey.
did. That's awesome.
I've been like slowly writing this medium story, and it has 465 words, but I'm counting all of them because they've all been after we did the started doing this thing.
Mm-hmm. So Betty Boop is based off of Esther Jones, a black jazz singer in Harlem. I had to Google it once you said something because I was like, I don't remember if I've heard that before.
Yeah, in fact, I don't even think I read it. I think I've seen like TikToks about it or something. But you know, TikTok is weird and understands like what you like even before you have thought about it. While you're looking at the app, it just knows.
Right. Very
Oh,
true.
you wrote those many words in 25 minutes, Destiny? That is wild.
What?
Oh, Jesse had didn't connect the name of the movie. I see.
Okay. I'm tired, and that's my excuse.
It's okay. It's late.
It is.
It's just late.
It's later
And
for you guys than it is for me, and I'm tired, so I can't imagine how you guys are feeling.
I'm just out here living my best. I also took a nap in the middle of the Halloween party that we had for the math guys' niece and nephews. Like, I was that old person, right? Just like napping. And I had my phone in my hand and it was on my thigh. And his sister like tried to snatch it out of my hand. And I woke up and I looked at her weird. And I was like,
What do you think you're doing?
like, what are you doing? I am absolutely positive there's plenty of things out here that you do not need to see, ma'am. What is going on? But I don't know if she wanted to look at this, like to look at my you know, the case and whatnot and the pop-up thing. His niece was checking it out. She's very cute. She's like, how old is she? I think she's like 5. And she is really into this one song. I don't know what it's from, but it has maybe 15 words. And one of them is about like spinning around. So she listens to the song and she's just spinning. She's just spinning and spinning and spinning. And then she wants to listen to it again. And she's spinning and she wants to listen to it again. And her brother is trying to like fight to get to the phone to stop the song because he hates it so much, because I'm sure she spins for like forever at home. And he's just like, please stop.
My sanity is at stake.
And then she just started listening to like variety of kids songs, which is fine. But like the song literally has maybe 20 words to it. Just it was awful.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how y'all were able to sell this. Like, you made money.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wish it was you spinning around like a record. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. That would be amazing. I would absolutely be down for it. something about a princess and spinning.
That sounds like a Medium post.
No, because it does.
Oh my god.
Stephanie, it's nice to see you, ladies. Staying blessed and uplifted as you pen the prose. This is refreshing. Stephanie, I hope that you're doing well. We do these things like for special occasions and stuff, especially for NaNoWriMo. I'm sure that I'm going to end up doing like a couple pop-ups or something. And because you've been around and you know that this is like my favorite season. NaNoWriMo is my favorite season. I'm always here for it. I always try to like celebrate it and have a good time with it. It's just a nice way to like meet authors in a way that's like, you can do it online. If you're comfortable going out and about, there's usually NaNoWriMo meetups that you can go to in your town or within a decent driving distance. And it's just nice. There's no competition here. What would you possibly be competing for? So, there's no competition. It's just, if there is a competition, right, it's with yourself. Or if you like make a friendly competition with friends. But seriously, it's like, it's about you and your writing, but also you're able to share that experience with other writers. And I just find it so valuable. Apparently, because I've been doing it for like freaking ever. So I must find it valuable. But Stephanie is a very legit lady. We have known each other it's been some years now. Honestly, wrap your mind around that. It's been some years. I met her when I was mostly doing the whole blogging thing because oh yes, when like blogs were like the thing, everyone was blogging. I was like, I'm a blog. I did not have the motivation to blog like some people were. I tried and I was just like, this is terrible. Y'all out here making me hate writing. So I had to change up my approach. But I got to meet some lovely people like Stephanie through that.
That's awesome. I don't mind blogging. I'm just terrible at it on my own stuff. Like, I can do it for other people. I just can't seem to do it for myself. My last blog post is like from 2 years ago.
Right? But it's absolutely different when you're doing it for someone else and you're like, oh, it's like I'm helping to contribute to this thing that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And that always feels good, right? But when it's just your own thing, it's like, who is even going to read this anyway?
Yeah. I think a lot of it also comes down to the fact that I'm the kind of person that if I set myself deadlines, I'm never going to meet them. But like, if you tell me I need to get something to you by such and such date, that thing's getting done tomorrow, even if it's due like 3 months from now.
Right.
Because I don't want to disappoint you.
Salter, yay. Hello. Destiny has a book blog and your last post was yesterday. That's fantastic. What I'm hoping to do is to figure out how to break into my Tamara Woods author website and then connect it to Medium.
It's not funny.
But it's also funny.
But it is funny.
Wait,
I've totally been there. And because I locked myself out of Bluehost. And it was saying that my account was not associated with Bluehost anymore. And I had to do the whole chat support help thing to get into my own account.
Like, it has... because I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't updated this thing since like 2017. What has happened? The thing is, as I was looking through old emails, I have tried every other year to get back into the account, and I would get so frustrated that I would just stop.
Oh.
So it's not that I hadn't been working at it, it's that I would just get frustrated, stop, forget about it, and then be like, hey, I should really update my website, and then go through these same motions over and over again, like freaking maddening. And so I have a website that I can't really update. So, yeah.
That's
Hopefully one day I'll be able to update it. 'Cause I have a medium for Bliss that is going really well. Like, I'm proud of the progress I've made with it. And then, because I am apparently a glutton for punishment, I started a medium for myself, for Tamara Woods. And so I'm hoping that I can connect that to my Tamara Woods author.com website once I figure out how to get it there.
But so I know what your other ones are, but what do you write? What, like,
I'm writing
what are
about writing. I'm writing about mental health and whatever else comes up. So with the Bliss website, it's really about connecting with readers of erotica, so they'll come and read my stories, my books.
right?
But with myself, it's more of connecting with people and developing a like a nonfiction background so that people can latch onto. Because I had the penpaperpad.com blog for, wow, that was a long time. And then shenanigans happened and I don't have it anymore. So all of those posts that would have been like internet currency to show that I know what I'm talking about, I've been writing about and talking about this stuff for years, is now gone. So yeah. So I'm like, okay, eventually I might want to do things like write nonfiction books for writers who have like similar paths to me, or who want to like explore their whole writing journey. I think that I have value that I can bring to the table. However, I don't want to be someone who kind of throws myself out there and then you can't find my writing about these subjects. You know what I mean? Because I guess you can maybe find it on the Wayback Machine, but that's like, that's hit and miss, and it doesn't show all of the posts that I've written. So I thought, okay, I'll go through Medium, do it that way. Then if I ever hit the 100-person follow thing, maybe I'll make a little money.
Right.
Are you paying for the account or web hosting? With the Tamara Woods website, I'm paying for all of it. With the Bliss Winters website, it's free. It's a free site. Jesse says, I actually took a long break from writing due to life issues, but I think it helped remove a pressure and fear I had when writing. Now I feel comfortable again writing the style and vibe I wanted. That's amazing. You did what you needed to do. I love it. See, lady, has been many years. I'm battling this liver. Ugh. But shoot, otherwise I'm living my best life now. Blogging does suck. Before $1,000 a week, I'm so there in my cat ears. You know what? Okay, first of all, I love that you have cat ears as well. Secondly, you have managed to have a blog and to like write about very unconventional things. I remember when you were literally writing about dirt. I don't know how you would find these writing gigs, but they would be so unconventional, but you would like kill it. You would kill it. Kill the game. No. I did not. Because I did not expect for anything like this to happen. I did not expect that it would all go like so wrong. So now I did not save them. Mm-mm.
I couldn't. Part of me wanted to ask that question too, but I was like, because I've been there.
It was over like, I think I started the blog in 2011. So it was like from 2011 to 2018, 19, 18, 2018. So no. Mm-mm. It is what it is. Um, I've made my peace with it. I was very, very upset for a long time about it, honestly. But I've made my peace with it. It's just this is what happened, and now I go on from here. Um, but I think that doing the Medium thing and having it connected to my website will definitely be beneficial to me if I can get access back to the back end of my website. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. So we have 14 minutes left. 14 minutes until it's finally time to bring in NaNoWriMo for the Pacific Coast. And I'm excited. Okay.
You should set up the Forest app.
Oh, good job. Good job reminding me.
Wait, what happened?
What I should do. I need to set up a Forest app. But Sky, I know that you weren't going to do Nano. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I'm doing Nano.
Yeah, there we go.
I set up like earlier this week. I knew I was going to. I don't know why I keep saying every year that I'm not going to do Nano. I just don't like the Nano site since they changed it. It irks me so much.
It was not beneficial. And honestly, I liked it when there was the separation between Nano and Camp. I like having those two separate websites, but maybe it's better for them to have it as one entire thing. Like maybe that was just better for the company, which I can't fault them for that. But
yeah, I can't. I just don't like it. I think if I'd come in as someone like that was just doing Nano for the first time after the site had been changed, I think I would love it. But I'm old school that I don't like change, and so this new site just irks me so much.
It doesn't feel as user friendly. I don't enjoy it myself, but so there is the. But are you typing those Medium posts in a separate document and saving them elsewhere first, right? I mean, I've literally only written one for the Tamara Woods page. And I had written it and I thought I had posted it. And then I was talking to someone who was giving me like some tips on that because I only know of like the smut side of Medium. So they were trying to give me tips on like the safer work side. And I was like, wait a second. Why don't I have any stats yet? Oh, it's because I literally haven't posted anything. It's just in drafts. So, but yeah, that's the plan. I remember the quantum stones. Oh my gosh, Stephanie. Oh my gosh. It's wild. Like, your trajectory through writing blog posts that are just totally stuff that I would have never, like, how did you even? It always blew my mind. It was like you had your own tuning fork that just sent you in these directions that I would have never thought of. Incredible. But you're right, JC. I should absolutely learn from my mistakes and not repeat them. Excuse me.
With my first website, I was actually blogging continuously, and I did the same thing you did. I didn't get locked out of my account. I just shut down the site, not thinking about the fact that I wouldn't have access to those blog posts anymore, because I was of the understanding that everything that gets posted on the internet stays on the internet forever. And while that may be true, for someone who's a little technological challenged, it's not. I cannot find them, even if they're there. And I'm just like, oh man, that was dumb.
Oh my gosh. Data.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
She found a post from an interview with me and Burgess Taylor where Burgess had interviewed me
I
On-
got another one.
on Medium in 2018.
I got one even better. I got one even better coming to you. Are you ready?
What? I am ready. This is crazy.
There
How
you
long has
go.
Medium been around? Because I thought Medium's only been around for 2-ish.
Oh
Two
no,
years.
Medium's been around for like since 2012, 2014. It's been quite some time.
Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh. 2016. This was when I had dropped The Shaping of an Angry Black Woman, my poetic debut and like my only collection of personal poetry. Wow.
I know. I'm like, I'm still looking.
That is wild. And the thing is, like, those are posts that they had also shared on their like professional websites or whatever. They were also on Medium. Oh my gosh.
Share the love.
Wild. Wow. This is so crazy. You're literally taking a walk through my past.
Oh well, I mean, I've proven myself to pretty much be real good about finding things.
You are good about fun things.
Oh man.
Oh, Burgess is doing Nano this year. You know, I asked Burgess if she wanted to be a part of Project Authortube, but I couldn't coordinate with her. Which that's fine. She was one of the first people who was involved in it.
Is your pen paper pad on Medium, is it public yet? Or no?
Yeah, it's public. You might not be able to find it though, because I literally only have one story. And I think I've had like 1 or 2 views. So she's like, what? Not be able to find it. Not
I'm gonna find
me.
it now.
Now you made that challenge.
I'm super like, part of me was like, well, this is dumb because I didn't even spell your name correct.
That might make it harder to find me.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just going on what I know about algorithms. Might be difficult. Wow. That is so cool. Thank you for finding those.
You're welcome.
That's like super awesome. Wow. What a crazy, crazy thing. I wonder if she's still posting.
Who? Burgess?
No.
Or
Her her magazine was called Epiphania. I cannot remember her like first name. But she all over like social media stuff, she had presented herself as her magazine. So honestly, I might not have known her name.
don't you love it when you know someone by one name and you never actually learned their actual name? And you
Right?
can't call them anything else, even when you do learn their actual name.
It's kind of like when you meet someone like on an online game or something.
Yeah. All right, so in 5 minutes, we're gonna do 20 minutes, and then after the 20 minutes, we get to go to bed, right?
Yes. Yes. After 20 minutes, we get to go to bed. I don't know how you guys like stayed up with me to do the Hawaii time stream. Like, how did y'all do that?
I don't think I did.
This is tiring.
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that with you.
Yeah.
It happened for 2
Wait.
years.
If I did, it was when I was
Well-
already working third shift, so I was already used to these kind of hours because this would be like my morning time for me.
Right.
If I
yeah.
did it.
But the first year that I did Project Authortube, I didn't do this part of it because I had to take the kids trick or treating, and then last year I just didn't have a costume, and so I felt bad because I know like the whole thing was dress up and come, and so I didn't want to be like the only one who showed up not dressed up. But then I realized that I could have half-assed anything and I would have been better than not showing up. So this year I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to go the whole Ava Fox thing and yada yada. And then of course life happened. And then I finally found like my corset and realized that I'm telling you, as soon as I sat down, it was like 20 pounds of booby just all over the place. I was like, Jesus.
Tits BD.
I know. And here I was. I was even telling my twisted sister yesterday because I haven't put that corset on in years. And I was like, man, what if because I've been losing weight. So I was like, what if my boobs are deflated and they're not going to look good? And here they are just fucking.
It was booberific.
Oh, yeah.
It was.
Well, I posted the picture on my Patreon, of course, because my patrons have to see everything first. And then I'll probably make it like a public post somewhere.
I was like, wowzers. Come on over.
Oh, I know. I didn't want to become like, I didn't.
I can understand because I mean it was a lot, but
Oh yeah,
it was fine for me. I was like, do it up, show all the boobies. Just don't show the nipple because that'll get the video pulled. But
right, and that's what I was gonna do. Like I was gonna do that, and then I sat in my chair, and that's when everything came spilling out, and I was like, oh, this isn't gonna work.
Oh, Jesse's falling asleep. Good night, Jesse. Thank you for being here. Sleep well.
Good night. But I think next year, right? Next year I'm gonna do the idea that we talked about, but I'm actually gonna get the wig and the glasses.
Do it.
So
Yes.
I'm going to. I might even like
fun.
Yeah, I might even like go out and get like a actual like quality wig, and then that way I can kind of play with it throughout the year. But I don't know.
Quality wigs are pretty cool.
Yeah,
But you can find really good quality wigs on the cheaper side. But I do a lot of research, and my research honestly stems from YouTubers.
right.
Because there's so many people who do like cheap wig reviews, and if you find the people who aren't sponsored, then you don't feel like they're potentially cheating you.
Yeah. Well, one nice thing about living in a metropolitan area was they actually had hair stores, so you could go in, and for my wedding, I went in and I bought hair. Because the style that I wanted, I didn't have enough hair for it. Yeah. So and then everybody was so confused because like my hair was it was like shoulder length, but when I walked down the aisle, I had like hair down to my butt, and they were like, "Oh my God, your hair grows so fast!" And I was like, "Yeah,
But get it?
I know, right?" I was like, right? My hair grew so fast. I was like, but I wasn't about to be like, oh, I went to Lee's and bought some hair.
All right.
But
it's totally fake.
I know. I was just like, yeah, you keep believing that. I got magic hair.
GC says, are you in or near Maryland?
Yes. I am in Appalachia.
She's in the country aspect of Maryland.
Yeah. I'm in. Yes.
And it's the top of the hour.
It is the top of the hour. We're going to be sprinting for 20 minutes, and we are bringing in NaNoWriMo for the Pacific time zone. This is going to be our last one. 20 minutes on the clock. We are going to do it up because this is going to be an amazing month. I'm so glad that we're all here to do this. So let's hit it in 3, 2, 1. Great stuff. We did it. We made it.
Woo!
We have brought in the NaNoWriMo for the for North America. Most of it.
Absolutely.
So, did y'all get anything done?
Yeah, I made a couple of images on Canva, and then I wrote a Patreon post to go with the picture that I just posted on my Patreon. And then I started working on a Medium post.
Isn't it
Lots
funny
and
when
lots
you're
of things.
productive at like 3:00 in the morning? How
Yeah.
does that even work?
Yeah, but like it was so weird because like I all of a sudden this story just came to me, and I was like, I'm pounding it out. I'm writing, and then one word got away from me, and I was like, fuck. What is the word I was gonna use?
Oh no, and that messes up the whole flow.
Yeah.
Oh, it sucks. But that word is going to be there tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I already figured out what the word was, but I can't remember because I'm tired.
It's going to be amazing. I can't wait to read it. Sky, did you get something accomplised?
I did. I am now sitting at 533 words total for the night for the first day of Nano so far.
Does that feel good?
It does.
I'm at 465 for the first day. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just add that to my NaNoWriMo right now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow I'll finish this and I will forget.
Yeah.
I am familiar with my work.
Right?
Oh, dude. I am hyped for this year. Look, my novel is called Too Many Tings. I'm going to be writing Too Many Tings. But I'm really excited about it. I really want to put these things that I'm working on to bed so that I could start fresh slate. I'm ready to have these things finished so I can start on new things for a new year. And I hope that everyone who's with us tonight, and even if you're watching this later on, first of all, God bless you. I hope this wasn't terrible to watch as a replay because I'll never see it. But I hope that you all are in the same mindset of where you are ready to just rock it out and just get some stuff done and make it happen. Last year was an absolute shit show for me. It was a massacre. I did my best. I don't even remember how NaNoWriMo went. I don't know. Did I win? I don't know. I have no clue. But I like this year, I'm here. My mind is clear. I have clear goals for myself. Granted, they're not the 50K of one book, but who cares?
Right.
Because I'm going to master my own destiny and I know what I need to do. Yes. And I am ready to create what I have been wanting out of my life. This got very deep accidentally. I wasn't meaning to go here, but here we are. So I'm hyped, y'all. I'm excited. I hope that you are too. I hope you're ready for this because I really feel like this is some, I don't know. I have a feeling and I'm gonna go with that feeling. It feels good.
Yeah.
So, and damn, I'm surrounded with like friends, old and new. Guys, I just feel, don't you feel it? I feel it like a thing. It's tangible. Something's gonna happen, and it's gonna be good at the end of this month. It's gonna be a good place.
Yeah, it is.
So join me for the journey. And thank you for being here, whether you're here now or you're watching it as a replay. Again, God bless you if you're watching this replay. And ladies, would you like to give us your sign-offs before we go?
Sure. I am Dana Gaulin. I write erotica under my pen name Ava Fox. My link tree is down below.
It is.
Where you can find me on all my social medias, and yeah, I'm really tired, so have a happy night. Yeah.
Yay! Have a happy night. I like how Sky just laughs at us. Like, she's just like, y'all are crazy. And she just laughs.
I mean, I laugh at everything, so it's all good. Like, everything amuses me.
Right?
It's so good.
If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at?
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I am Sky. I write fantasy most of the time. I will be streaming today in like 7 hours for me. So I'm going right to bed after this because I'm going to be streaming at 11 Eastern, which is 9 a.m. my time.
Oh.
I gotta be up in like 5 hours actually because I gotta get the kids on the bus.
Oh, let us finish this very quickly.
That's fun. But I am now doing a nano officially, and instead of 50K, I'm actually aiming for 60K because I'm trying to rewrite this novel so I can hopefully, maybe, possibly publish it before the end of this year.
Yay! So, my name is Tamara Woods. This is my channel where I talk about books and writing. I'm a cozy mystery author, and I have a story on Vela called A Token Betrayal. The link is in the description if you want to check that out. I just uploaded a new episode 4, Sunday. So if you haven't read it and you want to get caught up, please do, because I'm going to be posting weekly updates for the rest of the year and hopefully into next year. I also have a chat that happens every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern called #WriteStuff over on the Twitters, where we talk about writers who are writing and things that affect us as writers. Let's see. Also, the last episode for the Year of Writers Workshop dropped on Saturday, where we were discussing Tim Wagoner's Writing in the Dark. That link for that book is in the description. It was myself, Sky, and Sarah, and we talked about horror. I think it was a great conversation. I think you get a lot out of it if you'd like to look at my archives and check it out. Let's see. And if you like these things that I do and you want to support me, I have a Patreon, and that you can absolutely join my cozy community. I'm trying to get to 50 by the end of the year so I can start releasing paperbacks next year. So please, if you like the things I do and you want to see me go on this next leg of my journey, then join my cozy community. That link is in the description. And just a FYI, that's where I happen to drop like new things. So for instance, the sneak peek for my merch, it happened on Patreon. So if you want to be in the know, that's where that happens. If you want to know when my books are on sale or when I'm involved in like a giveaway, that's in my newsletter. There's a link in that for that in the description as well. And if you want to see if I kind of know what I'm talking about with this writing thing, there is a freebie, Midnight Murder, that you can absolutely pick up. So I think that is way too much. Way too much self-promotion. But thank y'all so much for being here. You've been amazing. You made tonight great. Without you guys, I absolutely would not have done this. So I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed our antics. And we'll see you at Skies on Monday and over here